Right, I think I need to click continue over here, don't I? Can't quite remember where we got up to last Sunday. 2-star, 1-star. Continue. Memento Mile. Tell guests where to go and criminals to get lost. Oh, I think we're about to get thieves and stuff. Oh no, we had a thief, didn't we? We had a thief. Aussie Trainman, thanks 44. Fatman 56, Hurt Dog with 200 bits. I gave you 36 months before I even knew what Twitch was. Lol. Thank you very much.
39 months till I've been watching your Frostpunk series on SquirrelPlus again. Any plans to play the second one in the future? Thank you for the streams and hope you beat this illness soon.
Rob, I really enjoyed the first Frostpunk. I thought it was a cracking game. Frostpunk 2, by all accounts, is not quite the same, so... I don't know. I need to go and look at the reviews on it again, but when it came out, I had this feeling in my stomach that it was going to be a bit of a disappointment, and it kind of was, I think. But whether it's been patched up and made good, I don't know. But I think the fundamental playstyle is different. That's the problem. It reminded me in many ways of Transocean. You know, the first game was fantastic, and the second one was just, what? Can we click continue?
Did you hear of a game called Roadcraft?
Lol. Thank you, mate. Thank you for tier 2, 113 months. Okay, I need to remind myself what we was doing here. I know somebody had ran for the subway. I remember that. And our guy chased him down. Receive a 2-star rating in 2 museums. Are we meant to go to the other museum now? I can't remember.
Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place. Please excuse the exhibit that
Hey, Jason.
requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Yeah, so we created a tour around here, remember that. I'm just trying to remember what our major goal is now. Increase curator class to unlock new level and chapters and star objectives. Receive a 2-star rating in museums. Do we have... Where's our star rating? 2 out of 2. This museum's current star rating out of the maximum achievable, and a higher star rating by completing museum objective. So I need to go to the other one, surely, and do a 2-star over there. Surely that's what I need to do now. The name of the newspaper game. Oh god, what was that called? Something Tower? News Tower or Tower News or something? To complete the objectives, you need to visit a map.
Paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
News Tower, that was it. Okay, how do we jump to this? So we need to go over here, don't we? Venture further into the netherworld and bring famous guests to the hotel. Rob Hughes, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Rob.
You're back on 2 Point Radio with the news that next week's episode of Strange, Isn't It? Will feature the county's supernatural museum, where spirits from the netherworld visit comfortably in period-appropriate hotel rooms. Apparently, the episode will focus on soft furnishings and the evolution of room service. Okay then. I must say, while the few episodes I finished weren't... what's the word? Good?
Feels like I have
They
been
were,
watching Longest
admittedly,
Great.
very strange.
Super L 34, Stimpy with 67, Gamer Adam, thank you for 23, and Robbie Robinson, thank you for 19. Right, hang on, let me just pause this because I need to remember where we are with this one. So with this one, we've got a much more simplistic setup. Yes, I got them coming in this way, hitting our 4 main things, and we just put this seance room in, didn't we? That's the seance room. And then we've got our ghosts over here. And I think I said we could possibly expand that way as an option. We can't expand it to here. We do have a... Can we start a project, maybe? What would be useful? See, I don't know if they take a soundstage here or not. Or whether these are just best left for the other setting. I don't know. Receive bronze in County Archives pop-up exhibition.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening.
Hang on. View pop-up exhibitions by selecting the map button in the bottom left of the HUD. You what? That's the pause menu. We've already done that.
Deeper, where we
Maybe we need an
delve into
expedition to the
world of
Netherworld or
archaeology,
something.
Science,
Where's the old Netherworld gone? Okay, so we've done... How many have we done here? Fimo John, thank you for 42. JP Mug, thank you for subbing with Prime. Alright, we'd unlocked Remedial Springs so that we can remove conditions from people. I remember that. Frosted tops. That's an obstruction. Where was the Netherworld again? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. So we need to go here and get some superb guests to come in, right? That looks like it's a bit difficult. That needs a huge team. Survey quality 60%. Supernatural expert. Have we already been here? The haunted mannequin, a haunted doll, a faulty phone. Okay, well that's a possible. That requires loads of people. Paranormal Detection Agency. Ooh, Industrial Age Spirits, Gentlefolk. Ghost dusting equipment undiscovered.
Thanks for everything you do. I hope you are feeling better. And I hope the family is good as well.
I'm getting there, Speedy, but seriously, this is beginning to annoy me, these symptoms now. But thank you for 89 months. We can't go to these two. Oh, yeah, we can go to this one, actually. Whoa. Hellhold. Combined rank of 15 needed to counter this event. Hellhold. That sounds like somebody's going to get captured. Traumatic XP. Curses can be removed in the Netherworld. Okay. Transfroggered. I love it. Alright, maybe we just go somewhere we can actually do then. Does that imply we've already got these? I think we've already got those, haven't we? So maybe we just go to this one and try and get the undiscovered thing. Let's see. So we want to go, we always go detailed, don't we? I don't like the way that we can't counter this. Combined rank of 6 needed. Supernatural expert. What's he got? Happy thoughts. Wishing well, friendly ghost. Customer service needed to unlock this event. What does that mean? That sounds like we can get something if we go though. We can get a friendly ghost, which would be cool. Customer service. How do we get customer service? Is that something I have to research maybe? Stepped in ectoplasm. Yeah, that's... Don't worry about that one. I mean, you can counter it with survival skills. Customer service is a training skill. Okay. Did we build a
Of the
training
worldly
room?
Cattle. In
Yes.
today's show, are we on the brink of discovering a new species? We are, according to
After the netherworld was
Professor
sealed by
Carly
nether gates to block the path of
Cauliflower
living.
Jones
Yes, you'll
from
need
the
spirit keys
Institute
to
of
open the nether gates.
Undereducation,
I shouldn't be
and
doing
author
this,
of
but I know
books
to make
such
such a
as
key or
Flora
something
and
close.
Fauna of Flower Boxes
If the netherworld find
and
out, there'll
The
be undead
Evolution
trouble,
of
but I
the
can say no more
Evolution
to guess.
Theory, both available
There is
in
more than
obscure
one
bookshops
nether
throughout
gate to
Tipton
choose. If you're
County.
doing the expeditions, I'll leave it up to
Formats
you.
later.
Okay.
But first, here's something to get you in
Unlocked
the
a
mood.
project. Make a spirit key in the workshop.
The museum hopes for less crime and fewer crimes. Does that make sense?
How many janitors have we got?
Sklove.
We have 3
It's
janitors.
important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Wow, look at this guy. Or Laura. As level 1 and level 2 happy thoughts. Blimey. But is a toilet terror. Of course she is. NXN, thank you for 102. Harry Potter, thank you for 30. You just started watching the old VODs. You was 10 and you used to follow along, drive the same routes as you. Found your Twitch and it's been fun growing with you. Fresh Prince, thank you. Okay, so we need to train somebody in customer service and I need to hire somebody. Expeditions increase happiness 25%. You'll do, Rupert. So that mission that I want to do... Not that one. That requires an assistant and an expert. So I can't train a janitor.
Not to make this about them.
We can't train any experts. We can train an assistant, though. Hang on, Carlton's got customer service. Carlton's got it. So if we stick Carlton in there... That gets us the friendly ghost. And then I just need level 6 to counter that, which should be easily doable.
Good morning, Sklove.
That will be the best one. Perfect. So we get rid of the negatives, and we just get positives, and we go detailed. Off you go.
Are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Wait, what? Who's dissatisfied? Oh, hang on. Is it me or is Viola and Barclay charge card not getting on? One of these might break out at some point. No, Rich, thank you, 22. Make a spirit key in the workshop. Okay, let's do that. Janitor with workshop qualification needed.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
I think we may have sent away the person with workshop, I don't know. Maybe we just didn't have it. Why does he look like a ghost? Winston Whalen. Feeling rubbish. Saw some litter. Oh, do I? Fair enough. Oh, we got 3 now. Complete an expedition to open the nether gate with a spirit key. How do we get 2 stars then? At least we made a profit.
Are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms.
Right, so this is our next expansion room over here.
The expedition team are back from the netherworld.
That was quick. What did we get? A ghost duster. The first and worst of its kind. Supernatural ghost dusting equipment. I'm not really sure where this needs to go. We put it there. Oh, it's getting maximum buzz, so we'll take it. Wasn't a particularly good expedition, but hey ho. Spirit keys being made. So according to this, I think we've got everything from here now. Rewards, staff XP. Oh, that's to remove a curse, isn't it? How am I feeling? I'm still... You might be able to hear it. I'm still a bit croaky. And nasally. So it's not gone. It's still around. Why are these two lit up? Oh, that requires the spirit key. Okay. So basically what I'm seeing here is we can't do... Can we do that one? Location locked. Display an industrial age spirits expedition providing 2 knowledge.
Yes, 10 month and going forward.
Thank you, Mattis. Display an industrial age spirits exhibition. Do we even have that?
Reminded that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority. Okay?
New discovered exhibits typically start with 1 knowledge. Use the deconstructor
It's important
in
that
the
spirits
analysis
are
room
immersed in
to
their
exchange an
poltergeist
exhibit for more
rooms.
knowledge.
But that doesn't mean they are.
An industrial age spirits exhibition. So it wants us to deconstruct like one of these or something.
Still to come, Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones's claims of
Is that
discovering
industrial
a
age?
new species. But first, a segment of the show I like to call What's Your Theory? Where you, the listeners, have a chance to showcase your knowledge to the world. This one
I don't normally get
from
tree hay
Morris
fever.
in Towcat
My
Lane,
hay fever comes
who
at the end of May.
postulates that the Earth is neither circular nor flat.
Where's the industrial
but
age
actually
exhibit then?
Square-shaped, due to there being 4 corners of it. Who needs
Industrial
science when
age
you've got
decor.
idioms?
These are all supernatural. I don't think I have any industrial age exhibits, do I? Items. It means the ghost in the poltergeist room. What? They're spirits. They're not exhibits. No, it can't be, surely. Display an industrial age spirit exhibit. Use the deconstructor in the analysis room to exchange an exhibit for more knowledge. Wait, so it wants me to deconstruct a ghost?
Guests are reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
I don't know driving sim the real. I can't answer that here. The Bandix box in the staff room can be upgraded by a janitor. It will cost 5,000. Why do we need to upgrade that? 5,000? Okay. It's just 2 months profit, but okay. I want you to have 2 knowledge in the ghost room. Okay, who was the one who was at odds with the... Which is the one that was really grumpy?
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms.
Yeah, the one that's
Sure,
dissatisfied.
reasonable.
Is it that one? This one looks a bit angry. No music. There you go. They're all ticked. No fire. No music. So we'll get rid of this one then. Honoria. Let's put her in the mix. Pick up. And what was the analysis room again? Hang on, do we have an analysis room? Can you remove the fire from the fireplace to make him happy? Possibly? Do we need to build an analysis room then? Analysis room, there we go. Needs to be 4x4. That's not big enough. That's only 3. What we could do is expand this and push those over. Oh, which was the option to expand? I have to click on the outside, don't we?
That spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Might as well grab that one on it. Wait. $135,000? Surely not. So why does that say... Oh, is that our value? God, that's confusing. There we go. Go expensive or go home.
Attention, don't touch that.
Four wide. 4 size. Will do. Put the door over here. What else does it want? Filing cabinet? Dino bin. Analysis terminal. Wait, what? Yeah, okay.
Mess on the floor. Robo janitor. Dryer on the fritz. Robo janitor. The Robo Janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions. Oh, Robo Janitor, what would we do without you?
You
Yes, I suppose we would. Robo-janitor, coming
See,
soon
I don't
from
quite get this.
Bundle
He's
Technologies.
complaining. Oh, because he doesn't want the fire to be there. Is that it? She's fine. He doesn't want the fireplace. This person's complaining because there's no
Spirits
music.
are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Yeah, we ain't going to wait for that. Pick up. This exhibit will be destroyed. Amelia Burp has gained level 5 and a new training slot. She's about to be disassembled. Okay, so who's the one that's complaining now? No fire. So if I pick that up... Buzz decreased. Have an antique fire. So one wants the fire, and the other one doesn't want the fire. So you literally can't win them. Brilliant. Where's the antique fire?
Guests are reminded to enjoy their visit. We can't do it for you.
Somebody's going to be happy. Split the room. Yeah, but if we split the room... If we split the room, we've got to, like... I mean, we could split the room, but... We'd have 2 doors and... etc. How sad is this person about no fire? I mean, they're not even bothered. Are they really? They're not getting maximum buzz, but they're not crying about it. Wait, I thought we built a workshop key now. We have, okay. Department of Culture wants to collaborate with your museum and loan the olive statue. If the exhibit receives enough exposure, you'll pocket a sizable reward. Otherwise, you'll get fined. Okay.
They leave the museum with vast knowledge or a single fact or nothing.
Let's make it difficult to steal. Where do we put this thing?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Supernatural enlightenment. So we can now get an old table and an old chair.
Good day, Squirrel and chat. Piastri on poll tomorrow.
Thank you for 29 months, Dread Girl. New location available. Unlocked Afterlife Academy. So how will they feel if we add the old table? And what was else we got? An old chair. That's really weird. The exhibit with the drum guy isn't finished. I do need more pieces, you're correct. Right, how does everybody feel about that?
Announcement. You break it, you buy it.
Yeah, this is a 3-piece and we've only got 2. Actually, we've only got 1. 1 of 4 pieces found. I'm trying to remember where we got that piece from. That's the Roachburger animatronic. Let's have a look. Where did that come from? Seriously, where did that come from? I can't find it. I don't... Was it from here? Oh, there it is. We got to go back there again. Okay, remove them. We've got those. Go.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
5,700 profit? What? Blimey. Do we have any security guards yet? I kind of feel like we need possibly more. We're going to get theft soon. Apparently I've only got one. Ooh, that's good. Toilet terror. I swear, I refuse to hire anybody who's a toilet terror. Camera work. We haven't got cameras yet. Accelerate recovery from injuries, discounted salary. It's not bad.
Right. What would you say if I told you there was a new species on Earth, possibly of alien origin? Well, that's what Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones is claiming. While out for a country walk, she chanced upon a beast that was slightly smaller than a horse and covered in strange brown and white markings, wearing a metallic device around its neck.
Listen, Toilet Terror is a ride that you would never want to go on,
It
Zarek.
swung back and forth.
A 4D
But
Toilet
next,
Terror ride.
The creature produced a deep, resonant mooing sound.
Victor Basket.
Its face
Rubbish.
resembled a gormless dog woken by its
I'll
own
hire the camera
flatulence. The mind boggles.
And now,
Hey! Attached to exhibit.
the museum has a new exhibit.
Lovely.
Don't know what it is yet.
What an amazing exhibit that is. Endless stench. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get detailed. Go.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
I haven't quite worked out why poltergeists need to sleep on a bed. Hang on, exhibit showcase is done. Watch his collaborative museum and loan your exhibits. Do we need to claim that? Well, they seem happy with it anyway. Let's pin that. Events will time out, fair enough. What's this? Sticker book. So this is basically showing you all the things that you've yet to discover, right? Like loads of botany stuff.
Guests are reminded not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close. Thank you.
Typical security guard. Can we build a cafe? Do we have a cafe?
Expedition team returning from
Oh, we have a... Well, no, we have a coffee bar. That's not a cafe, is it?
Oh hey Paul and chat. I hope you haven't been firing any more employees for having broken face. Kek.
I haven't done that yet this morning, Chris, no. Ooh. Industrial spirit, supernatural. Let's try putting him in the room. You've earned a sticker. No fire. So he doesn't... We literally analysed this guy and then got him back again. Why don't we just analyse him again? Viola's not very happy. Should be.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell.
We're just going to rinse him again? What a rubbish autofill that is.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it
Mr.
is
Orban,
you're
thank you for the
going.
bits. Are you feeling any better? Yes, but I'm still not over it. Did you see the updates to Skylines 2? Heard they improved the sim speed? No, I didn't. The last time I looked at it, they seemed to be releasing a lot of DLC. Why is this person complaining about a toilet? Needs a toilet. There's a lot of complaints of litter. I think
About time you did some work, smile.
Alright, Dave. I think I need to move the toilet. Feels like it's a bit out of the way. Pick up the room.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Let's see if that helps. We'll also have a few more bins around the place because people are clearly wanting bins in their life. Right, they got no excuse for littering now. We've got stuff at bins everywhere.
As shows go, this one has
Exploring has
underwhelmed.
reached a dilemma.
But in a bid to prove it's
Here we
not
go.
how you start but how you finish.
Poltergeists
here's
like to
another
sleep on bed.
exciting and
Might be an
educational
incubus if
fact.
Google it will tell you.
Did you know that so far this year,
Okay.
2 Point County has saved 1.6 gigawatts of power through renewable energy sources? Bravo! That's very... Oh.
Thank you for 96 months,
it also
Dave.
says here that the county
Yeah, that's 8 years. That's
lost the
insane, bro.
equivalent of
Absolutely insane.
1.8 gigawatts of energy as someone left a window open for the whole of
PJAR,
February.
thank you for 3 months of cashew.
Proof, if anyone needed, that the fight against energy waste...
As the team carries the exhibit through the otherworldly gloom, Ghost's arms reach out from the mist. Flee. Ah. Shake hands. Ah, shake hands. In unison, the arms begin to shake jazily. The gloom thickens and swallows the crew into total darkness. Suddenly, your team finds itself back at the museum with the exhibit. Yeah. All right, then. Look at that. 5 days. High morale. Let's go.
That's all for today. Join me next time for another episode
Winner.
of Digging Deeper.
For everyone
What does this little
asking,
sign mean
toilets
over the
are
head?
located
Bored.
in the bathroom.
Wants
You're
entertainment.
welcome.
Oh my god, you millennial. What do we have to do? Wild stump seat unlocked.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Is that it?
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
Perk acquired. Increases the camera's effectiveness at detecting disguised criminals. Also, we need Dow's cameras. What's my name again? Yes, I do. Absolutely. Do we need to build a security room yet? Probably should, given the money we're making. Hey! Part 3. We've almost got the 4th part.
Your gum belongs in your mouth.
We're basically making take that, aren't we?
Possibly a third.
Okay, let's do another one.
Place.
Build a camera room and see how things develop. Was that meant to be a pun? He's the only expert that has survival skills.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Three by 2. Oh, look at this. Make it look professional. Security screen. Security radar. The heck is a security radar? Okay, right. We need to put some cameras down.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break. There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
Oh, not this one again. Place exhibit.
Also good news.
It's just... We go out into the netherworld, come back with the ghost, put him straight back in the analysis room. And he's like, why? 3rd time now. I'm determined to find part 4 of this thing. Right, security cameras. Let's get it done. security cameras. Camera. Reduces chance of theft.
Guests who are unable to show a valid ticket will be named and then
Can't put one in there, can we? You can't put them in here, if I remember. Can't put them in there. Should put one in the toilets. Don't think anybody's going to nick anything from the coffee bar, but that's all we can do, really. We'll do one here in case somebody's making a run for it. In the entrance area. Why in here? We can't put one in. Oh, we can. Why do we need one in here, though? There we go. We're pretty well cambered up.
Does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
Wandless Wizard, thanks for a bullseye 50 months. Sniffer, thanks for 111. PJR, thank you 3 months of cashew. Hope to get to 100% soon. Thank you.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Earning us some money and a perk. Okay. Security has spotted a criminal in the museum. Stop thief. Where is he? Where is he? If he's tried to nick that exhibit... Oh, God, I think he has. This one. Where is he? I think he's nicking the exhibit. We're going to get fined. What if we happen to hire a security guard? Alex de la Creme. We hire him and he just happens to have entered the gift shop.
If you love milk-made milkshakes, then you'll love
Is that the criminal?
Flavoured Milk range.
Where is he?
A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream.
Did he get away?
Double cream. Half cream. Clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
I don't know what just happened.
Milk.
Hey, part 4. Pristine.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
The band is back. Oh, you have to show, do you? Okay. Okay, so now we can do this one, can't we? We can go an expedition to open a nether gate with a spirit key. I don't think you can check the cameras. Oh, I think he's just done it. No, he's going on the radar. Okay, so luckily that didn't get stolen because we got paid cash. The following is an overview of criminal activity. Exposed 1, captured 1. Yes. Whoever it was, we got them. And we made a small
Do
profit.
not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, so we need to unlock one of the Oh my word. That needs 4 people. That's a lot. That's got a Hellhold event on it. So has that one. That's Nethergate South. That is Nethergate West, even though it's south. And that one's Nethergate North, even though it's east. I mean, is there a workshop item against hellholes? I do not know. Hellhole repellent. Yes. You can mitigate it with level 15.
Children found jumping up and down will be asked to pick a side.
That was mate one. Is it me, or is this person doing selfies in the toilet? Gwyneth. I mean, there's boundaries, right? Someone in. I should probably train some stuff, actually. Let's have a look. We've got 2 that can do camera room. Let's do 1 strolling surveillance. 300% detection skill. Wow.
The museum is a controlled environment. Don't look at me.
Right, Amelia has got no skills whatsoever. What's Amelia do? Coffee kiosk. Alright, so customer service is probably a good one. Customer service for you as well. We need somebody else with happy thoughts in here. We also need somebody with survival skills, so you can do survival skills. Okay, we have Hellhole Repellent. Is the ghost supposed to be roaming? Which ghost? That one. I would say probably not. I don't even know where Winston's come from. Winston works at the museum. Why is he a ghost?
Reminded that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The ball is in your court.
Apparently he's a member of staff. He's on the payroll. Madness, thank you for 94. Scotsman, thank you 29. Yeah, like he works on the tickets. Yes, I am, Mr. Auburn. I shall watch it when I get up. 790? Etching Primary School is planning a school trip to the museum. The Artistic Academy is hoping to show its students high-quality, well-decorated exhibits. Oh yeah, you come to the right place. Somebody escaped. A criminal escaped. We're paying a lot of money for security and a criminal got out. A camera could be upgraded with a perk. Select a perk and janitor will install it. Camera booth.
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
Wait, where's the perk? Oh, this thing. High alert. Increases camera effectiveness. Hmm. Ethan, thank you for 61.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Yes. Not. Right, is trading nearly done yet? Book return box, interesting. Right, should we try an expedition again? I'm gonna go here. Set up. Spectral Rift. What's that one? Aerodynamics needed to counter this event. Dark Knight Duel. Analysis needed to counter this event. Hmm. This one's easier to counter. This one's quite tricky. Happy thoughts. Ooh. Spirit whispering needed to counter this event. I feel like it's pointing me the direction of this one right now. Let's do this. Does that mean you need somebody with a workshop skill? Or you just have to have a workshop? Who would have a workshop skill?
Confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on. You can't win them all.
Workshop skill? What does that fall under? Janitor? We've got 3 of them with workshop skill, so we can do that. Take the level 4. Step to an ectoplasm. We can counter this. That's 8. Need to get to 15 to counter this, or take the cargo item. In training. Restocking bookcases. Got 2 people in training currently. A security guard? No! What's this? Delicate? I don't remember Alex de la Creme being delicate. Gordon's on a break. Not anymore. Okay, we've countered it. Do we need to take the key?
Childish behavior will be met with childish retribution.
That's going to leave us quite short of people for a bit. Yeah, right? We've got this, like, all these cameras and we still
To pass
had a
you on
criminal
an
that escaped.
expedition.
It's a bit annoying.
I'm sure you'll need it.
Etching Primary School, thank you for the visit. Yeah, funnily enough, when the school came, we had a crime. Amazing, that.
Museum security.
Was she really,
operating
Dave?
in this area
There's
is
a
bit
carefree
tense,
kiosk with no
isn't
one
it?
running it. Do you have enough assistance? Probably not right now. We have a big expedition going on. People are leaving with decent ratings, like 3, 4, 3, 4.5, 3.5. Assistance has level up and gained ranked 5 slot. They've all got like extra slots right now.
105 months and still going strong. SQRLGG Scrove.
Thank you, Roadwolf. Thank you, 105. Not only you have established a great museum, but a haunted hotel too. You've earned Mr. Wayland's trust. He's reopening the heart of the old hotel, or you are. Wayland Lodge is a listed building, which means no editing the structure of the place. What? It's the price you pay for its unique charm. Oh wow, look at the state of this. Blimey. Yeah, that 2-point campus, Digital Dog. Unlocked the iced spires. What is that then? There's a natural spirit, a cursed object, and a mountainous plant. Oh, what's here? Oh, that's done now.
Keep sticky fingers.
I used to dream of hosting the
literal
county's most famous illustrial guests,
themselves.
but you have shown that anything can happen. It's time to reopen the main lodge for the very first time. There are famous guests throughout the netherworld. Perhaps you could convince them to stay at the hotel. Do you know who I was? Famous spirits are one-of-a-kind of exhibits. They only lived once. Displaying a spirit of significance would be a huge attraction for the museum. Celebrity status. Look out for special marker that indicates the presence of a famous spirit. And looking to take... Oh, okay. So if there's a little diamond there, it means somebody's good there. High maintenance. Famous spirits are more demanding than their less famous counterparts. Keeping them happy and peaceful is sure to be a challenge. Lovely. Old and dummy. Where does this go? Is this just a...
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You
Just go in
just
here?
happen to be on camera.
Harrison Wolf.
Staff XP, boring.
On 2-Point Radio. You're dialed into 2-Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Or am I? Things aren't always as they seem.
Right, we've got loads
or
of
how they
staff members
sound.
that need
Why don't
training.
you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen to this next song.
I think an expert, he can do with happy thoughts. Customer service too, or maybe a pilot wings would be handy. Actually, we don't have... Hope you're feeling better. I feel like I'm getting there, and then... yeah. It won't go away.
Announcement. If you're going to take pictures, at least photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting.
So that's the woman who did a selfie in the toilet. Okay, so to go to here... unlock. To go to here, we need a super expert and an assistant. L-hole hold up. Customer service needed. Aerodynamics needed. Oh, I don't know if we have that. Okay, we're going to need to train an assistant in aerodynamics. Am I to assume if you have a training booth, isn't that what the old people say when they get a cold? Lol. If you've got a training booth, do you need? Can you put more than one of these in there? Will it let you train two people at the same time? Is that how that works, or do you need like an entirely separate room? Do you know what? I love it when criminals dress up. More desks, okay. I love it when criminals dress up just to make it obvious they're a criminal. Is this how they spot them with the cameras? See, I think he's going to get away. Where's our security guard? The nearest one... Alex is there.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
He's putting pepper on him, I think. He's hitting him with a pepper spray.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
He's escorted off the premises. He's going to be taken away and shot. Right, so we need more desks, so I could make this bigger, couldn't I? And then if we just dupe that. Would that do it? Copy also the big one. What, this? In the training menu. Well, you have to copy this as well?
Guests should see a few exhibits before buying a snack. You know who you are.
Item already placed. I can't. You can only have one of them, apparently. There you go. It looks like 2 people can use it now. Oh, I see. So they queue up and use that, get the book they need to train, and then they need a desk to sit down and train in parallel. Is how it seems to work. We keep making a profit, but I feel like our money's come down. from 140 to 90,000.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen
It's
to be
worth the
on
money.
camera.
Right, price has just gone up.
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story. I was kind of sick over the weekend, feeling a little dizzy.
Let's just take the prices up a little bit.
Some headaches, producing much more light than usual. Doc told me I had lightheadedness. Next thing you know, they're unscrewing my head, replacing it with a
Guests
new
are
one.
comfortable with the price, okay.
Still feeling out if they got the right model.
What's the penalty if an art exhibit gets stolen? I don't know. I think maybe you just lose it. Unless it's one that you've been paid to show, in which case you'll get a penalty fee. No, I'm not, Con. Because I don't like the Twitch integration they've done. If they just allowed you guys to be guests around the place, I'd be fine with that. But you can allow that, you have to allow people to basically just do bad stuff for channel points. Like, yeah, okay, maybe not. Assistant needed in gift shop. They feel it's worth the money. Wow.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Still only 1,400. No, because the art exhibit finished and I got paid 15 grand. But if it had got stolen, then yes, there would have been a penalty of 18, I think. Yeah, this is the thing, Con. I had a look at it, and it won't let you customize it very well. I do feel like that toilet is nowhere near big enough for the amount of guests we're getting. Okay, he's just studying now. It's almost ready to go on the exhibit. Modern Messiah, think of 70 months. How far are we away off a 2-star? We're going to check today. You may be able to turn off the events through Twitch channel point setup.
Guests must pay for entry before.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Battery. It is possible
It's a
that
surprise.
you could take some of the events and just jack the price to infinity as a way of stopping it, but it just feels like a lot of faff. You need an assistant here. Take it that's why we have one in training. I'm not sure what that is, but that feels to me like he's watching TV.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Hey, that's a better profit. 4,800. Lovely. Balancing the books again. He's watching Most Haunted live, yeah. Okay, I reckon we could probably start that now. Let's have a look. Supernatural expert. So we want customer service and aerodynamics. And I can't do one of them. I can do customer service. Broken face. How do you get rid of broken face again? Is that something you can do yourself in the bandage room, or do you have to go to curses to do it?
To stamp your hand.
Hey,
But
Tony.
it does not mean a thing.
You do it in the bandage box. Whoa, we've got no assistants. We've got 2 assistants in training. They're nearly done. There's like nobody in the gift shop. This is outrageous. I'm sorry, all of our staff are in training at the moment. Please feel free to check out yourself.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Survey skills. Do we have a expert with survey skill? We don't. Could be useful. More and more shops really do self-checkout. You don't like it. You know why they do it though, right? Oh, was it a botany one? Oh, no. Hired and fired.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumley Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumley Crumb Pie instead.
Spirit whispering boosts spirit restoration
Just
proficiency.
like Mama used to make.
Starchy blandness. I love these ads. I'm hoping we get lucky with this.
The museum is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
Excuse me. I'll tell you what I haven't done. I haven't put a tour guide down.
Hello all, hope everyone's well. Got some amazing news recently that I will be immigrating over to Australia this September or January 2026. Cannot wait. As a celebration I shall order myself a Greggs.
Congrats, Finscully. Hang on, you're too slow, buddy. But if you happen to be here, what would happen then, I wonder? Oh, look!
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
And some
Attention.
exhibits.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
That'll be 231 length, okay. 243. 250 if we went there. Let's do that. Right, so what we'll do is we'll have a customer service person. And we'll have... We haven't got anybody with aerodynamics, so we're probably going to get a broken face out of this. I kind of want to level them up. 8. Okay, so we've unlocked those events. We're going to get broken face. We'll go detailed. And see if we can get something out of it. Jonesy, thank you for 11 months. Oh, the tour's getting going here. Look at this.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Our Ghost Duster 1.0 could be upgraded. Take someone on a tour of the band. It's a nice arrangement of exhibits. It's the only one I could come up with, really, just doing like a little cross in the middle and... You know what I mean? Seems to maximize space. Yeah, what have we got? 1600. Department of Culture has been pleased to inform that one of our representatives will be visiting your museum to evaluate health and safety conditions. Oh, God.
Guests should make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
Lingering shame. So I could expand that and make the toilets bigger. Are you able to put the thieves in the research machine?
So,
Interesting question. I don't know. Did anybody come back with broken face? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, a chili plant. The #1 cause of freezer burn. Botany theme. So that could go back in the other place, couldn't it? Not really for here. What's this? Oh, that's got the VIP in it. Reach enlightenment level 5 in Supernatural. Activate buzz bonus on 1 Yeti. What? Okay, I think we're going to need another key.
paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
What's this? Sister Institute's Lifeless Estate School of Spirits. Reward staff XP. Any staff. What? So basically we send anybody here and they get 20% XP bonus. Well, he's only got level 2. So why don't you go? Go on an expedition. Get some XP. Commander Dave, thank you for 51 months. They seem to like this expedition here quite a
Priceless
lot.
exhibits are not for sale, but I am
This one
pleased to
doesn't get
hear
as much
another.
money.
Wow.
This one hardly gets anything. Uh-oh.
Carson Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back on 2 Point Radio. Whoever we are.
Here's the health
You're
inspector.
listening to the recently removed and more
Inspection
recently
criteria:
replaced
toilet
face
cubicle
of Harrison
maintenance,
Wolf.
number of bins,
I'm
visible
supposed to
litter,
read
and
something from
cafeteria
my lister
decoration.
now, but the paper looks
Wait, we don't have a
blank.
cafeteria.
Must be my new eyes. Those mad scientists can take
Where's
my
this guy
words,
going?
but they can't silence my voice.
Announcement: our health and safety.
Where is he
standards
actually
are
going?
being
The entrance
inspected.
is here. Wait, what? Oh, he's going in there. Oh, you scumbag. There's nothing in there? I didn't realise the guests were actually going around this thing now. What the heck? Oh, we're in trouble. There's no bins here. Hang on, what if I quickly put some bins down? Oh look, there's a bin right in front of you. Amazing. That's weird. I take it these are poltergeist rooms. Okay.
Reminded that while silence isn't mandatory,
Lots of bins
it
means
is
lots of
much
janitors
nicer.
needed. I tried to wall this area off and the game started kicking off about blocked exhibits. Yeah, I hadn't really clocked the fact that it's sending people over here now. Thing is, I don't feel like we've got enough exhibits to even use this yet. Like, the only thing I could really do is perhaps separate these into their own room. That's about it. Also, I don't like the way the toilet door is there. You have to go round to get it. I think I'd rather reconfigure this.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Room not reachable. Okay.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Room customization, that tile. Copy item. Why can't I pick up that tile? I'll do. Now I want to change that wall really. I remove that. There we go.
Announcement. Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
That's better. Now here's the thing. She's saying like dollars, which means she can't give us any
False
tips.
alarm. There are two sides to every story and every piece of paper. The
It's weird. There's
question's
nothing
on the
here, but she
back.
wants to give a tip
Sorry
for something.
about that, Michelle. I can read you loud and clear. Let's see. I don't have a question, but could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk?
Poltergeist
and
room.
see
Should we try
what
moving one of
happens?
these?
Pretty freaky.
What's that set up
Hope you
for?
got what you wanted.
Hotel room
That's
decor.
our show, folks. Time to ice my
Wayland
new
Lodge.
face.
Choose room decor. Industrial age. Surely that shouldn't belong in industrial age. A TV. I was thinking about taking this person out that didn't want the fire. This one. We pick them up. Stick them in there.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their cult.
Have 3 pieces of industrial age decor. Okay. This means we'll have to get rid of that. Gameplay effects, industrial age, that's fine. Explains where that the museum is located just by the bathroom stall doors not having knee-high doors. What?
Hive.
Okay, how do they feel about that? Alright, that's better.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
At least you got one thing up over here now, and a toilet. Can we create a cafeteria room? We can. So maybe we should do that over here somewhere. Maybe that should be a cafeteria. I don't know if it'll let us though. Energy. They need benches to sit on. Yeah, have a sit down outside the toilet. There you go.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
What does that mean? Walk into a gift shop, wants an information stand. Ah. There we go. You could have a bar that sells wines and spirits. Hey! Hey, Danny. You ever been to America? You'll understand our bathroom store doors are really high that you can see people's legs when installed. Wow, that's weird. Lodge trolley.
Guests found poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
A boarded window.
Thanks for the great content.
So you can make that into a cafeteria. Steve-O, thank you for 7 months. Moss Pittman, thank you for 5 years. Happy anniversary.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture.
Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits.
Can I... I'm not allowed to change this because it's a listed building. So I can't actually remove that door. And I don't think we can... Can we edit the internal walls? Yes, we can. Okay, so what we could do... What if we kind of square this off? Oh, scumbaggery. So there's literally a limit there. Grab all of that. Wait, what? Is there a maximum room? You can edit from there, do the box, and then add this extra around after. But it suddenly stopped me from editing this. How do I edit this now? Replacement, snap to grid. It says 4x3 minimum room size, but I've not finished adding more units to this. I can't see what I need to click to carry on adding squares to it. Oh, here we go. We press escape, apparently. That's super strange. Let's see. Kind of want a door to be here. Invalid collision. God. Serving station. Right, 2 tray bins. Allow them to walk through here, but have a cafe bit here is what I'm thinking. Ah, scumbag. I can't click complete room. It works and it doesn't work. Maria Luz, how you doing? I can't seem to click on complete. What's missing? It needs a cafe archway. This is annoying. It has to have one, but I can't put it down. What if I do that? Oh, this is frustrating. I don't think I can fix it. I've built this wall, so I can't... If that wall wasn't there, I could probably do this. But I can't edit the wall without coming out of this, and if I come out of this, I'll lose my edit. How do you take the wall out, then? Middle tables are blocked. Can I save this room?
Another month? So weird. Cheers then, D.
D. Kelly Loft, thank you for 89. If you move it off to one side and complete it, remove the wall. Yeah. God. What a faff. It's a bit annoying, that, actually. Okay, so the problem is I need to knock that wall out now. Will it still class it as a room if I do that? I don't think it's solved at all, because I have to have an archway here for it to work. I can't delete that wall. I can't put a second door there. See? Because it collides with that one. It's just... Okay, let's move it that way. Edit that. It's a bit frustrating, if I'm perfectly honest. Don't place a doorway and then just leave the wall open. I can't delete the wall though, can I? Like, I don't think I can delete this wall. I think the room has to be enclosed. It's a room, you can delete walls. Okay, so why can't I click on the wall and edit it then?
Hi Paul, mods and chat. Hope everyone is doing great. Missed so many streams recently with work and uni, but still hanging about when I can scroll over.
Scotty, no worries, mate. Thank you for 75. You could extend the room towards the entrance now on all sides. My question is, am I allowed to delete these walls? And I don't think I can. I mean, yes, I can add more room here. In fact, weirdly, you can't add that, but you can add that. All I wanted was to have a nice entrance where you walk through the cafe. And apparently, that's very difficult to achieve. What? So I can't change the decor of this room. Room customization. Why is that lit up so much better than this? Looks like the lobby can't be changed. Yeah, the exterior walls can't. That's fine. It's a listed building, but I kind of figured we'd have more flexibility over the inside of this. Like maybe just replace the wall with a roped off area or something. Just to give that feeling of walking through a cafe. Where's the ceiling lights? I was hoping to have some lighting in here.
Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2-point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Now click Decor on its tab to the right. I don't know what you mean. What I want to do is just put some lights in here. Let's stick these in here. Invalid room for chandelier.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still.
See, I can't find a light in here. Apart from, what's that, a candle? Yeah, that's the same menu as on.
Announcement: crates should be opened, not left waiting.
Okay, well, they're actually using the cafeteria. Sterling, thank you, 45. What's our expedition status? So we can't do that yet. Maybe go to the normal stuff for a bit. What's this? Done them. Done them. Actually, these are no good for what we're trying to do. This is where we need to be. We've grinded those out. That's locked, but we have a key. So we could smack that. Or we grind for more frozen stuff, which I don't particularly want for here. Unless we can do a frozen room or something. That's been done. Afterlife Academy. Increase server level faster by using the detailed expedition approach and or the survey scanner cargo item. Maybe we build a scanner and go there and see what it's about, because it says 5% discovered. Which is a bit weird.
Reminded that I'm not that.
Survey scanner. Geordie, thank you for 93. Okay, hang on. A horse head statue. Let's put it here. Where's the nearest camera? The camera on it. Wait, the camera spotted a thief as he walked into the door? I mean, what? Security's on it. They're like, wait, this guy's dressed like a thief. Don't let him in.
Museum surveillance.
We
There's a
can't stop
camera
that.
in here, and you
He
don't
didn't even
hear
make it through the door. Better not get penalised for that. Cat Lovecraft has leveled up to rank 5 and gained a new slot. Walk into Horsehead statue wants an info stand. I've given you an info... Oh, the info stand got deleted. Dang it. You know when I moved that room, it deleted the info stand. What is that? And why is he outside going to it? A supernatural enthusiast.
Anyone feeling thirsty should drink some water. It's okay, I'll wait.
Mudbury Primary School is planning a trip. The Freeform School wants to show its students some interactive displays and take them to a cafeteria. Well, we've definitely got the cafeteria. Interactive displays, I'm not so sure about. Oh, you can't take an item? It says increase survey skill by using the detail or take the survey scanner cargo item. When you go here, there's no option to take the item.
Hold on, I celebrated my continued support 2 weeks ago. Come on to work, keep up, smile, thanks for all the great content.
Bjorn, I don't know, that's just Twitch for you. The sounds thing is an interactive display. The kids won't go to a seance.
Sounds like somewhere in Norfolk.
Thank you, 44 months, Nuki.
Tickets are non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable.
You can also
But you should
research
still buy
the...
one.
Research what, Nazgul? Buzz bonus. Near any supernatural exhibit. Maybe you should move this now. Maybe you should be in the other part. Put it near something supernatural. Like, that's a supernatural exhibit, technically, isn't it? So we could, in theory, just move this and that and put them over here somewhere.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Get the feeling I was meant to make that into a cafe. I found the science room such an awkward shape.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Amazing. Hey, Ty. The dino side of the others list in the research room for interactive list you've accumulated. Yeah, but the dino stuff is for the other... It's not for here, is it? This is all supernatural, not dino. You can still use them. Wait, what? You can put dino stuff here? You can put dino things here in the supernatural. That doesn't make any sense. If I went to a supernatural exhibit and started seeing dinosaurs, I would be very
Just
confused.
to try and learn something before finding somewhere to sit down.
Workshop is where you build interactive displays. You can put any category of item in them. Do you mean the workstation? I mean, I get we can make these things. It just seems a bit... Do you not feel like the theme is completely wrong, having dinos and seances? My Dino Museum had aquariums in the second building to boost revenue while it unlocked more and used all the interactive displays to keep the children happy.
Yes,
Okay.
so reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I want this moved and then we can have that nearer to this. It's a bit small, this room, but I reckon we can get away with it. Soundstage interactive displays and you could fit into this theme of area. I'm just not sure about it all, to be honest. I find it weird that you can't really face the tables to, face the chairs towards the table. So you can't like put them like that because it says people can't sit at them. So you either have to have them way back here or 90 degrees to the table. It's just weird. That's already got one. Let's go like that. There was 2 beds in there. You can hold down left click just to pick stuff up. Right. I've got to get a bookcase and a fireplace in here. Capacity 2, perfect. Right, so we pick you up.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Greetings! Today you're in fantastic company because you're joined by me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the only DJ on 2 Point Radio, for roughly the next 20 minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
Guests are reminded not to think about their own relatively brief longevity.
No way, she actually fights for that. That's cool. Okay, I think that's a successful move. Hold control to play things more precisely. Okay. So now we've got all the points against over here. We've now got rid of this room completely. Which frees up a ton of space.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Right, we've got the sound stage, so we could put that down now. Click on the room. Yeah, you can copy rooms. Yeah, I get that. One escaped. That is a lie. I feel like that's a complete lie. The robber walked through the front door, was immediately spotted, and ran off. That is not an escape. Mudbury Primary School, thank you for the visit. They enjoy themselves, but not enough to leave a review. Try adding more interactive displays.
Children found talking to me, and therefore breaking regulations, will be humoured begrudgingly.
Health and safety inspection. £8.5 grand profit? Trucker Jim, thank you 30 months. Can we do this? Happy thoughts needed. Rank 15 needed. It's a 6. Oh no, I have to take a security guard. Level 4. Don't really want to take you on an expedition. Have to be you. What are we on? That's 11. Available. And a janitor. On a break. Okay. Oh, we can't get rid of that. What's that? Spirit whispering needed to counter this event. Spirit whispering sounds like something an expert would do. And I don't have any available slots for that. So I expect one of them is going to come back cursed and then have to go to curses.
Team are departing
You got
now.
your first speeding ticket today.
So glad
What was you
that I
doing?
don't have to go.
Oh, this is not fair. This is totally unfair. These robbers are getting spotted on the way in because we've got this camera here. And then we don't get a chance to catch them. Yeah, that's about the best I can do.
Yes, should stop feeling
75 in a
paranoid.
50
When it's
kilometer
your
per hour
thing,
zone.
You can keep going.
Well,
Thieves were caught before they could
I'd say
escape
that's a
with
fair
an
cop,
exhibit.
right?
That was a
You're not
close one.
speeding a little bit, you're 50% over. So my guess is you'll get a fine. And some points. I'm just going to move that camera. I'm not going to spot people in the lobby anymore. Let them at least get into here. Because that's a nightmare. Eight assistants. I'm not hiring anymore.
The Big 90.
Announcement. There's
Yes,
no one
MC.
in the
Thank you for
camera room.
90 months.
This is your chance.
Might have to go for a pay review. People are not happy.
And now, Sir Nigel Reviews, where I take out the red pen and tell you what to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo McNally's admirable combination of boundless wealth and historical avarice that makes Jumbo Museum an exhilarating spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings. It's soothing to know that many of the world's most precious exhibits have been pried away from the sticky hands of the general public, never to be seen again. Not by you, anyway. 6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Oh yeah, probably need some cameras in the other building. However, having said that, yeah, we'll probably need some anyway. There's not really anything to nick, but they could vandalize stuff. Don't think you can put them in the cafeteria. You could have one in the entrance here. That guy's got a lot of cameras to monitor.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Athena Meow, thank you for 3 months. You need to link another cat. Oh, does they... Oh, you're kidding me. Are they not linked to the camera room? Okay, so Robin got the curse. So you have to, yeah, we're going to need another camera room in here, aren't we? We could possibly do one here. That's annoying. When it means I need to now hire another cameraman. Alright, firefighter. Right. Where's curses? Staff with a curse.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Gluttonous. Hunger develops faster. Does that mean more food breaks? They've got movement speed, but they need camera skill, really. Okay, we'll hire Julia, and then we'll put Julia into training. Where is she?
Announcement. I do realize that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking.
Lol. That's a reference to 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus. Tom 24,
Watch
19
out,
months.
peeps. I got my VATSIM Heathrow director endorsement the other day. Skalonk and 98-month hype. Hype.
Did you really, Tom? You never told us. Or if you did, I missed it. Congrats, dude. Heathrow director. Ooh. Does that mean, for example, that you can say, turn off the power for 24 hours? Can you do that? Do you have the power for that now?
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Ask me to hire more janitors. Improves movement speed. That sounds good. Take somebody with movement speed and then train them in movement speed. Sorry for yesterday's mess, the power got to your head. I knew it was you. I knew it. They made you director, and the first thing you did was abuse your position.
Guests are reminded that the museum accepts disposable income.
Take that, and we'll have a copy of that.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Go Away Holidays. Okay, does that mean these cameras will automatically be linked to this room now? Doesn't seem to show any relationship between them.
Unopened crates are bad luck.
He went in there and they all lit up, so it looks like that's working. I do feel like we're a bit short on security though. We only got 4 guards. We need people to empty the things, people to watch the cameras. I think we need to hire somebody else. Oh, look. Right, because that camera's there, it spots them. Just like that one did. But this time, we've actually got a chance of doing something. Gotcha, scumbag. I take it there's no way you can just drag around this and just move it all.
Attention.
I really don't want to move those items individually.
Phew.
Is that a supernatural item?
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Wait, what? How do you find them? 1,500? Let's see what we got. XP. But I think that means we've unlocked something, right? Oh, that was curses. Unlock. So that requires level 2 at the POI, the Netherworld map. Activate buzz bonuses on 1 cave person. I'm guessing a cave person probably comes from here. Maybe like a spirit? We need level 8 to get that one. We need strong surveillance needed to counter this event. We've got somebody that does strong surveillance, but they have a slow recovery from injury. That would counter that. Tours on a break. That would counter that. The only downside is that one's level 1. That's a 4. There we go. That would work. Expedition time minus 5 days plus the afterlife experience.
Guests should walk at an...
What does that icon mean?
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Unattractive environment. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I really don't disagree with that unattractive environment thing. I don't think we need this coffee kiosk thing. Sell it.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Give it to them. Okay, not decided what we're doing with this. I'll probably just wall this off. Make it staff only. So we got a ghost plant. Died once before, but ready to be hurt again. What? Requirements: a cold climate. Needs to be kept in a cold environment. That's a couple of things we've got now, isn't it? From a chilly plant and a ghost plant. Is the game basically saying that I need to create a cold room? Is that what it's saying? Might as well put that down rather than not.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back, ye of little taste. Don't fear.
Decoration
Your cultural
buzz.
sommelier is here. Why am I rhyming today? Never mind. This installment of Agony Answers is brought to you by Smell My Cash. If you need cash, take a sniff at this. Today's correspondence comes from Wilma Dunstable Saunders, who writes, "How come you never take song requests?"
There's no cold
Well,
case for these
Wilma,
plants like a
perhaps
fridge.
I would have. Just
Do you have to
this
put the aircon
once,
thing in
if
there?
you only cared to ask. This one's for you, Wilma. Take it or leave it.
No, like that's the mister, isn't it? A small freezer usually does it. Cheesy gubbins, I love it.
Guests found explaining things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
I'm still only on 3, even though I just put that down. Did it for that one. We need to make a discovery here. We've found the plants. We need to find the equipment and the spirit that's there.
Feeling paranoid? Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I think we might need another expert. Ooh. Toilets are well maintained, well decorated cafeteria, but not enough bins. thought I put loads around the place. I did place loads of bins. I think it's like, I don't know. It's probably looking at these areas and thinking there's not enough, but they're kind of off limits. There's a bin in there as well.
Donation, we'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
Your expedition encountered a dilemma. I feel like there are enough bins. Okay, rhyme or reason. As your team wanders aimlessly through the misty gloom, and an irritatingly high-pitched ghost voice cries, "I will show you the way, but you'll have to pay." Sounds reasonable. Be thankful. Ignore it. I'll show you the way, but you'll have to pay. That may be with cash. That could be with a curse. I found that guests don't use or notice the bins if they're always around the wall lines. You have to put them in this open. Really? God, that's annoying. I don't know. There's no way of knowing the right answer here. It could be lying to us. It could be a useful ghost. Be thankful. What do you reckon be thankful's going to do? Sounds reasonable means I believe you. Ignore it means I don't believe you. Be thankful means I'm not really sure. What I find myself asking is, what would a Gatwick VATSIM director do? Or Heathrow VATSIM director. I just demoted him. You notice they always dump rubbish by the vending machines, even if there's a bin at the side of them. You think it sounds reasonable, Tom, alright? You're dismayed to find the spirit's price isn't measured in traditional monetary terms, but a kind of different kind of change. We've become ill, and the expedition's been reduced by 7 days.
But you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Thing is, a touch of Midas actually sounds like a good thing.
The expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
Okay, Alex de la Creme got Afterlife XP. Hang on, who got a touch of Midas then? A ghost net. Supernatural ghost dusting equipment. Place exhibit. Near a catacomb wall decoration. What's that, presumably?
Guests are reminded that one day your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
Decoration 12. Right, that's got its buzz up now because of that. I'm confused about who's ill and who isn't now. Hang on, if we go to curses, where is it? You can't set it up because nobody's ill. I don't get it. According to this, nobody has the Midas touch.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
What are they all doing? There's 2 available here. Look, literally doing nothing. You think there's a guard stuck behind the round thing? Or here? Don't see anybody.
It's that time of the show where I close up shop, collect my debts, and make off with the ball we were all playing.
Find a
with.
display of
Yes,
famous
I'm
spirits
definitely
exhibit.
Serious. I'm bringing in my own microphone.
These
installation
robbers
and
must be really annoyed
uninstallation
whenever they
every
come here.
single day.
They look
See,
around.
it's my private little joke
They
with our
start to nick
producers here at
something,
the
and then
show.
a security
They
guard
act
just
like they
pops
hate
out
it,
of thin air
and in
right next to them.
return, I keep doing it. So I invite you to picture them, irate, sweaty, and pulling at cables like yokels at the carrot
Go on.
patch. Ah, it's as wonderful as
Thirsty.
you'd imagine.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Pop star Jasmine Odyssey is going to be visiting the museum. We should check the place over before someone famous arrives. Who cares? On a break. We'll see about that. I feel like I'm not doing terribly well on cash, though.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Oh, it's Jasmine Odyssey. Oh, that Jasmine Odyssey, Dave. I didn't realise. Well, we'll see what happens when she arrives. Place 2 bins on both sides in between the set of chairs so that when I set them up in a line in the middle halls back to back. Never too many bins. Really? So you just put like bins in the middle of the floor like this? Just ruining the exhibit. That coin station's full.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
I reckon that room didn't have any and it was complaining about that. But Eleanor says you need to send them to desert retreats off the Bone Belt map. They get cured there. Curses may also have to be cured at different places. Ah.
They're alive.
Hey! Cave people weren't there for to arrive to County. They were first to arrive in Netherworld. Fact, that's how good it did them. Supernatural. Natural spirits. Okay. We don't know what cave person likes. Let's have a look.
Exhibit requires restoration.
Have a
It really
wild
is a
meditation
shambles.
spot. Spirit decor. Don't share a room with a Yeti. Does that imply that the room needs to be cold? Midas Touch is a regular illness cured at Remedial Springs on the Bone Belt. Where was Remedial Springs? There. Touch of the Midas. Touch bind tinted with gold inflates salary expectation by 25%. Lol.
About museum surveillance. There's
That's not a
camera
terrible illness.
in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
For this cave person, I need a room for them.
Please join me in saying
Guess we
farewell
could go
to
with
the
this.
expedition team. They may never come back.
Squirt that off.
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
Okay, that's freaky with the walls. What are you even photographing? So what kind of decor do they want? Cave person. Have a wild meditation spot, spirit decor. I don't have a spirit decor.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture.
Is it natural?
That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ship's silently delicious.
Ships. I need some security guards to pick stuff up.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Ned Sweat. First develops faster. Lloyd Filament. I kind of need somebody that can put ghosts away if they,
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Strong surveillance. £7,000 profit, nice. Empty room is apparently very interesting, yeah. Look, they're taking pictures and dropping donations in. Now, if I try to deploy this person into here, what are they going to think about it? Have a wild meditation spot. What is a wild meditation spot? Is that an item we can add? Wild meditation spot. There we go.
Open crate, please.
Okay. Cave person. But what?
That spirits are immersed.
Unlock
in their
Spiffing Moor
poltergeist
Spire.
rooms. But that doesn't mean they are.
Okay, they seem to be reasonably happy. Even though there's not much in there. Natural decor. What else can we put in here? Can't buy that for some reason.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Okay, they seem reasonably happy. Clutch, thank you for 117. Jasmine Odyssey thanked us for the visit to the museum and promised they'd be back eventually. That was nice, but nothing in particular happened. I think that was the polite way of saying like, your museum's boring. What dance, Dave?
Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
We'll build one of them for kids. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Don't forget the info sign. Well, I thought they'd be sharing this one, but maybe not. Thing is, I've got two items, a ghost plant and a chili plant. I'm not really sure what to do with them. I guess the only thing I can do is create a room, make it really cold and put them in there, but it just feels like a bit of a waste. Activate buzz bonuses on one famous spirit exhibit.
Guests are reminded that I don't know where things are. I am not a map.
To view the exhibit's buzz bonuses, select the exhibit and view the buzz tab. on one famous spirits exhibit. I'm not sure what that means. Spectral Rift. Analysis needed to counter this event. Who does analysis?
Often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Is that an expert thing? It's not an assistant, it's not a janitor. It must be an expert thing. You need to get a famous spirit from one of your expeditions. Oh, you mean the ones with the little diamond on it?
Have we stopped firing staff who catch disease?
Hey, that's litigious behavior. If you want me to get my solicitors on you, I would never do such a thing, and you know that. If anybody gets fired, it's for very serious reasons. Customer. Accomplished admission. We don't really have any of them, do we?
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Like being able to work because of having an incurable disease. Exactly. That's not discrimination. That's efficiency. Realization station. All right. Should we put this down? Kids play area. Where should we put the kids play area? Let's put the kids play area near the sound thing. There we go. In the corner. Put something next to it so they trip up. Got anything we can put on the walls? See, we've got this jungle wall. I was kind of hoping we'd have a similar thing. But, you know, like poltergeist related.
Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
Catacombs about the only thing, I suppose. Look at this guy. What the heck is that outfit? Oh my god. 1,300 profit. Not good. think we're just going to put the ticket price up a little bit. I got people training at the moment, so we can't do too much.
Guests are reminded that they don't know what they're talking about.
That's a very strange floor tile. From a distance, it starts to look really weird. Okay, so what we need to do, once they've finished training, is we need to go and get one of these famous guys. But I can't get him yet because I need to reach Enlightenment level 5 in Supernatural. Increase your enlightenment in a theme by deconstructing exhibits in the analysis room. Each completed analysis will increase your alignment. So is that basically... Because I can't just deconstruct stuff. I need duplicates, really. So is it basically saying you need to go and grind the same places again to get duplicates of stuff? Then you can analyze it. Like, for example, if I went back here, I might get one of those items again. And then I just analyze it. It's going to be worth a shot, isn't it? Let's try it. I might just go for a normal one. Get twice as many items back to analyze. Let's try it.
To be on camera.
Yeah, I don't want to deconstruct what I have because what we have is quite nice. It's bringing the punters in. But we need items to analyze, otherwise we're not going to get anywhere. Not enough bins? What?
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Not enough bins and
Harrison
too much
Wolf,
litter?
broadcasting
You've got
from
to be
between
kidding
the
me.
cracks of the couch of society. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today I got some tips
Can
for
I just wall
lying
that
low
off?
and blending in.
Is that a
Why
door?
don't you make yourself scarce during this next song?
What if we do that? What will it do? Okay. I don't know what it is. Right, here we go. So we just got a great item, which we'll place straight away in the analysis box.
Tickets can be exchanged for another.
Then we'll just go and get another one. Well, the thing is, Tom, is I can't even see any litter. I don't quite understand. In a lot of games, you can see litter being dropped, but I can't see any. It says I've got too much litter, but either it doesn't visually show it, or I can't see it. And it feels like I do have a lot of bins, so I'm very confused. Litter does not appear. It can even be dropped outside. Thing is about the outside litter is you can't put any bins out here. So there's nothing you can do. And I don't think the janitor's clean out here either.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
You had a guest throw a 10k in donation in the bin yet? Nope. Faulty phone. Can I just place that there? No. I'm going to place it there. As a reminder that I need to chuck it in there.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
What's this? 0 and he loves it? What? I'm paying him no money. Was a volunteer. Oh yeah, it might be the ghost staff member. Yeah, maybe he doesn't want paying. That would make sense. Alright, gotta keep bumping this up until we get this into 70.
Guests found asking me
There we
questions
go.
will be made an example of. Thank you.
We'll send him on a D-cell one.
Team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Ah. I just sent my expert analyst on an expedition.
What do you call a dinosaur that never gives up at the museum? A triceratops.
A what? A triceratops. Gotcha. Thank you, Calculus. Eloquent, dry mouth, you're hired.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
A floating book. There we go. Right. Increase knowledge to level 2.
Now for some of those survival
Increases
tips,
guest
I promise.
entertainment.
If you're ever in a
Perk
sticky
acquired, entertainment
situation,
boost.
this move is sure to shake just about anybody. What you want to do is point to the middle.
Is the floating
distance
book an
in the
item we can put
direction of
down?
your choosing, and shout, "Look, a bear!" You see,
No,
they're
I
gonna
don't
start
know.
turning, looking around, saying, "Hey, where's this bear?" Meanwhile, you fled the scene. Works every time.
Oh my god, monthly profit minus 864. Those salaries burnt. Right, a penny pincher, that's going in front of a camera. There's not enough cameras around here.
If you like what you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here. Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Wait a minute, what's the problem? Ooh. Oh yeah, this is not good. What's going on here then? Not so bad, Irvin. Why are these not happy? Become restless over time as their peace decays. Supernatural experts will pacify spirits to keep them peaceful. So I need somebody that can do that then. I need an expert that can go over and tell them that everything's okay. I don't seem to have one, maybe.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Is this a case of not having enough experts or not having one with a particular skill? Daemon Infinity. What a name. That's quite worrying. Oh, there you go. There's an expert sorting them out right now. So yeah, I think we're just down an expert. Escaped? What? What's this? That's a lie.
Announcement. Fine, I admit it.
Oh, there we go.
I miss the
Spirit
students.
Whisperer. We'll send in the Spirit Whisperer. Haunted Mannequin. We don't have that. Pretty sure we don't have this item. Near any cursed object. Ah. The cursed objects are over here, I believe. It's going to have to move.
Donations are always welcome.
There we
and
go.
Never returned.
Have we got the mannequin already? Oh, there it is. No, you're right, we do have it. Okay, so we could scrap that then. Right, let's chuck that into here. What is that a better one? That's a great one. That's an epic one. Yeah, we'll sack this one.
Holistic.
Hang on a
took
minute,
roughly
I've already
20
had
of
this
the
box
most
ticked. Why is it
expensive
unticked
ingredients
again?
on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant.
It's a holistics lifestyle.
Do you know what? I would love... as a job, I would love to make ads like that. Mickey taking ads. I just find that an amazing job. Just coming up with that stuff. Can we go anywhere good yet? Can we get this? Supernatural Enlightenment level 5. Activate the bonus on one Yeti. So where's the Yeti? Maybe here? Let's grind this. What's this? Slippy ice. Broken face. Customer service needed. You can put a guard post at the entrance so the guard will always catch the thieves. Yeah, we could do. Very true. We have somebody with customer service, and we have somebody with aerodynamics, but we don't have both. So a broken face can be fixed more easily, I think, than this. That might delay things, I'm not sure. That's basically an injury. We can sort that out. Unless you take a bandage, whatever it was. First aid kit. Well, that would mitigate that. There you go.
Touch as little as possible at all times. Thank you.
Thank you for all the fun and entertainment.
No, thank you, Elsinore. Thank you for 67. Where's the guard post item? Security or something? Security... there we go.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Antique clock. Why are they able to go this way? How on earth have they got through a staff door and walked through here? What the heck?
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Yeah, well, okay, so I did put an exhibit there temporarily. Okay, I'm going to stick it here, then they can't get here. But they must have walked in that way then. How did they know there was an exhibit there in the staff room? I don't get it. Monthly profit minus 80. Woo. Ooh. Haunted bed. The next best thing to sleeping alone. Place an exhibit. It's a cursed object. Now, I don't know what it needs to be next to. These are cursed objects as well.
The tat won't sell itself.
Let's see what happens if we put it here. Or not. Near a candle. Okay, it's easy enough. Increases
Announcement.
entertainment. There we go.
Analysis complete. Learn
Gothic
anything
column.
good?
So, is it me or is our supernatural now level 5? Which seemed to be one of the requirements of oh, security's got him. Got him straight away. Seemed to be the requirements of the one over here. There you go, supernatural level 5. Right, so we've got that. So we just need to activate buzz bonuses on one Yeti. And presumably a Yeti's going to come out of maybe this thing. Maybe this is the Yeti here. So we keep grinding this then. Nolan, how you doing? So, watermelon backwards, that's your name, isn't it? I looked at your name and I thought,
Stolen exhibit
that's an unusual name.
retrieved from thieves.
So I read it backwards, it says
our stuff.
watermelon. Department of Culture, great. Dave, thank you for 125 months, tier 2.
125 months of entertainment. Only seems like last month since did day 1.
Find a display of famous spirit. Working on that. Activate buzz bonuses on one famous spirit. Okay. We're working on it. We're all held back by this Yeti guy. Needs something to analyze as well. You're kind of addicted to D-Ray value, kiss me. Lol. Now, if I do find another poltergeist, I don't actually have a room for him.
Guests are reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily visible. Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
See, I'd like to make this room diagonal, but you can't. You can only make them with square pieces. It's a bit annoying.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back. That first trick, the old crying bear routine, is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about you?
There he is. An epic Yeti. An extra 4 layers of fur comes in handy when living on the pointy mountains or in the netherworld. Supernatural theme. Subcategory natural spirit.
The shadows. A cloak of darkness has shielded
He needs a
many
big
from
room, really,
harm
doesn't he?
And sun irritation. So stick to the shadows, move at night, and if necessary, take an umbrella or sun hat.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
A guy got kicked out. Supernatural room. With a natural room decor. Things we need to make it look cold in here.
This should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Right, if I was to chuck him in there now, what would he want?
Spirits are dissatisfied with them.
Of course they are. Traits, mountain rescue, chance to cure staff injuries. What? Have some music. No old and dummy. Natural decor and have some music. Okay. Supernatural decoration. Okay, he likes that. What else do we want in here? Don't know if we'd want a meditation spot, but we need something. I feel like it needs to look a bit frosty and cold, but I don't really know how we make it look frosty and cold. What's this? Wild rocks. Can't have that. A wild rock pool. Can't have that either. I don't think he looks like Chewbacca. A wild walls light. Interesting. A wild bed. Okay, I think he's reasonably happy.
Quiz after your visit, but we can't account for your
Unlock
family
the slumber
friends.
yard. Oh, we've unlocked that now. We can go and get that VIP. This has got more to grind though, I think. Well, actually we can grind this and get duplicates and then research them. So it's still worth going back here. Gramophone in every corner, give him surround sound, yeah? Could do. This guy's available. He's in the cafe. First aid kit. So I'm going to go back to normal now. And get the items quicker and research them.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Penny pincher, 20 grand cash, nice. I reckon somebody did try to nick that, but we caught him. Security caught him. I think we need a tour over here now, maybe. Let's set up a tour.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
What if we take you on a little tour of here? Length is okay. Buzz 145. It's weird how that goes down. If you just saw these two, it's epic. It's an epic 4-star. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's just nuts. If you had that one, it stays perfect. We'll go with that then. That one's not related to these two. Well, these three. Right, put that straight in the research.
Read about the exhibits and stop asking me.
I feel like the money is just
Final tip for
quite
laying
tricky.
low. Like the wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship.
Salaries are absolutely crushing
Keep
us.
it rolling. Above all else, you've
Find
got
an
to
exhibit and
trust
display
that
a
you
famous
know
spirits
when it's
exhibit.
Time to go. See ya.
Okay, that's the expedition we can now do. Activate buzz bonus. So we can do that. That's just a case of bumping the salary up. Okay, I think we can do that. We're very close to being able to do that. Imagine having a bed that did that. Wait, this guy's getting on the exhibit? What the heck, man? Can we put a sign up? Guests are requested to remain off the exhibit.
The expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
Ooh, we can research a Yeti shortly. But then pop that in the inventory. That security guy just wandered outside. Is he actually working that? No, he doesn't look.
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
Hey! Exceptional rating. Well decorated cafe, all toilets are well maintained, and enough bins. Finally. So I think that was a combination of putting some bins in here, even though it's a staff room, I think it still counts, and walling that off so that that doesn't count. The elusive bins, you're not kidding. Got nobody analysing? Why have we got nobody available to analyse? Oh. No, they can get through there. I thought I'd cut them off then.
The exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
What are they all doing? On a break. That beast, how you doing? I think because I've got an extra tour now, we've got 2 tours taking up the experts. I might have to hire another one. Dull. Impairs tour guide ability. Lovely. Expeditions increase happiness.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Does he have to have a specific skill to do that job? He walked past, and then he heard a sound. He turned around, there was a door there. He's like, I'm sure that door wasn't there before. Oh well. Collector offer. Collector enjoyed the museum's collection. Would like to make an offer on your Roach Burger animatronics. They're willing to pay 40 grand. The market value is 20. You know, I'd love to say yes, but that is genuinely one of the best exhibits we have. And I don't need the 40 grand. So I'm going to decline. Because basically he wants that. And it doesn't feel right not having that. So how many...
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
Guests are reminded that new
But wait, there is
exhibits may
more.
show signs of wear
Why is he not doing the
and tear.
analysis?
They're not that new.
Right, if I turn off all the jobs and say you can only do analysis, what are you going to do now, pal? You could... Wait, what? He just stands around crossing his arms? Eh? I am very confused by this. Why does he not do that? Something's
Do
not
not
right.
worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
I can't seem to get this analysed. I don't understand why. Wait, what? Who escaped? Are you on something he's a botanist? I don't know. I mean... I don't know. It is a plant, so maybe.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
He's a botanist. He also has a nice smelling face. Maybe train him up on the analysis skill after this then. 39 days remaining. It's going to take a little while. Ooh, is that a fire extinguisher? Injury. You can mitigate that with that though, can't you? No? Removes one injury event. So to get rid of that, you need that guy. Wait, what? Workshop needed to counter this event. This is a guy with workshop. You need workshop level 2. Oh. Oh, is that true for this as well? You need expedition level 2. So Jason, where's Jason then?
The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank
So
you.
Jason can go and do workshop level 2. That'll sort him out. Then we need an expert level 2, which I'm not sure we can do. No, we can't. Dang it. I take it you can't untrain them. Look at those staff wages, they're absolutely outrageous. The main museum, you need a type of expert to do the analysis, so if you want a plant, you need a botanist. Okay.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
A fly tipper. Donates litter to the floor. Yeah, you ain't working here, pal. Fly tippers and the toilet ones. Nah. Thing is, Zintaus, it does seem much, but if you look at our average pay satisfaction, it's below 70%. This is the problem. Like, most of them are okay with our salary. Some of them are very unhappy. Like, look, this guy wants more money. It's crazy how much money they want.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Chili Pants has been deconstructed. Okay. Inventory. Pepper spray. Time to sack the people to get everybody happy. I like your thinking.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Get out. Monthly profit minus 1,100. Not good. We're not desperate for cash, but we're gonna have to start looking at our prices, maybe. Fail that the current price is not worth the money. Oh dear. They're not happy. I feel the current price of that is worth the money. The nether bin.
Guests should stop feeling you're a thief, you can keep going. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Ghost Net could be upgraded with a perk. We've got energy boost. Wait, we don't actually have a ghost plant down anywhere, do we? Does ghost plant have to be in a cold room or something? Cold climate, yeah, it does. Go and grind for an item. So we're going to need a room, a chilly room somewhere for our cold exhibits. Maybe like this one here. And then we're going to have to go and get the big one. The big VIP guy. And then work out where we're going to put the VIP guy. I very much doubt it'll coexist with the Yeti, but you never know. You might sit in there. Not the quality for the main race details. I'm going to watch that after the stream. I watched the sprint quali in the sprint race, but I didn't watch the actual quali for the actual race yet.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
Haunted doll.
Isn't it?
Right. Alright, it's coming up on 3 o'clock for a break, so I think we'll take a break here. The next thing we need to do is get to here and get that VIP guy. But that might require a bit of grinding, but that's not an easy expedition because there's a lot going on here. That requires a fire extinguisher icon, which I don't think we have. And we can only take a janitor or an expert. We might have an expert level 2 in this. We won't have that, so we could get the dead wood injury, but that's okay. Fire resistant needed for that one. I think we're going to get injured, basically, which we'll just have to deal with. But, yeah, right. We'll take a break. I'm going to go and stretch my legs, have some food, and I'll be back in 1 hour's time, guys. 3 o'clock now, so I'll be back at 4. See you after the break. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm just texting Mr. Squirrel. There we go. See if we can get a cup of tea. Welcome to part 2. Hope you had a nice break. If you just joined us, welcome. We're going to try and get through more of this now. I believe I was going to go to the VIP guy, wasn't I? If I remember. What on earth is that music? A lot of jobs for janitors considering hiring more.
2 Point Radio.
I can't afford to hire
What now?
anymore.
It's Ricky Hawthorne coming
Salaries
at
are killing
with
me.
more than your daily
Look at
dose
this.
of pep.
18 grand.
Yes, even by my lofty, unflinching standards. Today, I am feeling, well,
Enlightenment.
good. And why not? Later, we'll be talking to Professor Curlyback.
trellis fence,
It's
okay.
always a pleasure and never a bore.
Still researching, that's nice.
Guests are reminded not to think too hard about their route through the museum. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that.
Vio, thank you for 9 months, by the way. Happy Twitch, baby. Yes, if I remember, we're going to go over to here. And in between time, we're sort of grinding things. That's 95%
11 to 1
surveyed.
months. That's a fun number, Scrove.
Thank you, Valtiel. Thank you for 111. So to go to here, it's going to require getting injured. Can we? Have we got a level 2 guy yet? No, we don't have a level 2. I thought we was training somebody up on that.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
I need...
105 months already completed.
Okay,
Thanks
so...
for the amazing content. Scrove's hug for Paul, mods, subs and all other nutters.
Harm, thank you very much for tier 3 support on 105 months. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you. We have our level 2 workshop person in the form of Jason. But what we don't have is a level 2 survival skill, and I don't really see how we're going to get it, if I'm perfectly honest. Do you think we have too many assistants? We've got 3 available here. Feels like too many. Amelia Burp.
Announcement. The museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you.
Level 6. I feel like I need to fire somebody. It is. I do feel like we need to throw somebody out. Watching you from a hotel with a whole skipple on the background. Nice. Yeah, I think we're going to fire. Go on, have a tantrum. Janitors, it keeps saying hire more, but I've got 2 available, so that's a bit weird. Assistant needed at the gift shop. Brilliant.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
See, security guards are different because you need 2 permanently just to man the camera room. So you've got 2 with 1 spare, which is fine. Then you need somebody to pick up the gold, somebody to patrol. You know, it's a lot. So I don't think we can get rid of anybody here. Experts, I'm beginning to wonder if we can get rid of one of these, though. I think Rory. Get rid of Rory. I would like to hire somebody that's already got level 1, level with a tent thing, and then we can just train them to level 2.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
That sounds like more security is needed. There's a donation box which is full of money, apparently. Which is interesting because they all look empty to me. That's very odd. Back to your SquirrelPlus videos, currently from 1st of February. Flipping heck, dude. You are well behind. Okay, return to profit. That's better. 2 salaries down. Actually making a bit of money again. Analysis is finished, though. Is there somewhere we can go just to get a bit of grind done? Let's go back here.
Poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
Just finished watching your SquirrelPlus VOD binge. Went from December the 13th to last weekend. Took nearly a month. Wow.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Not one person coming in with the skill I need. I tell you what, they are very good at analysis. Look at that. Analysis with an analysis boost. It's fantastic. Uh-oh. Expedition team has encountered a... Wait, what? Blue hue. The team reaches a portal which shimmers with a cerulean light. Right, what do you want to do, guys? Take the red pill and go through the portal. Or take the blue pill and stay on track. That's a tricky one. You want to go through it? Of course you do. It's not your playthrough. That way, if things bad happen, you'd be like, well, I'm glad it's not my save. Like Tom did. Do you remember in the first stream? That's exactly what Tom said. Expedition time. The team magically finds itself back at the chopper. 3 days and high morale. Hey! We'll take that.
Feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep...
Basically, we found a shortcut.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
Stick that in that.
And that sound means it's time for County News, where we look out the window and say, hey, what's going on over there?
Oh, hello, Mr. Squirrel. 2-Point Museum is my new addiction. I cannot stop playing this game. So much fun. I hope you are enjoying it too.
I am indeed, 1-4. It's quite a lot of fun. Now, we could take on Ava.
With some describing it as not a
We
resolution.
can get level 1 trained, and then we just have to train them up with XP.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Not too bad.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
Just need to get to level 5, but that's not easy, is it? Level 1. Okay. Let's go for it. It's about the best we're going to get, isn't it? Survival skills. 1,400 profits. Send her on useless expeditions to farmer XP. I am going to have to do that. We'll get them trained on level 1, Ava, isn't it? And then try and grind the XP to get to level 5, and then we can train them again.
Visit, please don't mention us to your friends.
Who the heck is this?
The expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
That one's nearly analysed.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Money and a perk. Which means we can open this. Faulty phone. Right, as soon as Ava's done, which it looks like it's going to be pretty quick, we'll send Ava back and grind the XP. Do they get more XP if they stay out detailed? Like, how does the XP system work? Survey level. Shows how much survey progress will be gained on this expedition. A higher survey level will increase the chances of finding a higher quality version. Okay, but what happens to their XP? The cargo XP bonus helps. Good call. But if I send them out for 12 days, and then I send them out again for 12 days, does that get more XP than sending them out for 24 days? Right, so it's worth it, just go for normal then. We'll do that.
Seen me before.
I just got a text from Lloyd's Bank. This month you earned £2.83 cash back on your credit card. Woo! Woo-hoo! I am celebrating later. £2.83. I could almost get... Nah, I couldn't get a Big Mac. What could I get for that? I could get a double cheeseburger.
Security guard, empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Extra sugar for the tea, yeah. Vex Harris, thank you for 53 months. Mrs. Squirrel's not answered me. Asked for a cup of tea.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Oh, yeah. What might you on?
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
They are a bit low, aren't they? That one in particular. We need somebody to go and treat them. Right, what's Ava on now? Ava. 100 XP they got for that. So they're halfway to level 4. That's not too bad. On to Doll. Spirit restoration. Let's give Ava a minute just to sort out some of these ghosties.
Guests are reminded that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority. Okay?
I think that's Ava there. Needs to go and give some counselling to a ghost, apparently. Now, what seems to be the problem? Well, Doctor, I think I'm dead.
And fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I've been so into this game, I deleted the first museum and rebuilt it big and then put a lot of detail into the design. Nice. Thing is, I don't feel like I've got... I mean, I could make dino exhibits over here, but it just feels a bit weird. Maybe that's the way to go, though. Maybe we just split this into, like, a cold room and stuff.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Keep saying this. There's one that's full. Inspection rating, exceptional. Oh yeah. $5 reward. We're back up to 100. Tours are an amazing way to increase your cash flow. I've got a tour here. And I've got another tour over here. But frankly, to have a tour means you need to almost dedicate an expert to that tour. So it comes with a salary as well. Wait, what's Ava on? Interesting. So the first expedition they got 100 XP, the next one they only got 70. It's a bit weird. Did she not end June? Where did she get it from then?
Guests are reminded. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
Ava's like, why do you keep sending me to the same place? 1800. Primary school trip coming. Okay, right, here's what we're going to do. I have to create gift shop staff room. That doesn't look cold enough. I want something that looks pretty chilly. That looks chilly. Oh, you put stuff in zones. I used zones in the very first playthrough last week, and people were like, "Oh, don't use zones. You'll forget to change them," which is probably correct. I think we need a dinosaur archway over here. Must be placed on a partition wall. Okay. Right. This will be the chill room. Oh. Need to get nice wallpaper on here. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Can we get any decorations on the wall? Okay, items. Right, where's the chiller? Small freezer. Do you reckon that'll be cold enough? That should be cold enough. Could do a slanted wall. I mean, we could do, but then you get problems with floor tiles. Honey Badger, thank you, 27. You can use the fill option for placing wallpaper a lot quicker. The fill option. Wallpaper. Fill tool. Okay. Not quite what I had in mind. So if I click fill there, it's going to fill that whole back wall. No, it's going to fill that, not that, but it is going to do that. That's freaky. It's the wall placement, yeah. You can't win. Basically, the game wants you to move the wall over one square, either way. That's what it wants. The only way to probably solve this is to go here and do that. He plays triangular tiles. Yeah. I'll just do this now. It's fine. Walls. Remove. That'll do. That's still big enough. Right, add items. What do we want today? We want some kind of it's difficult to know what to put in here, to be honest. Our main items are going to be these, aren't they? That one. And that one. That's the main thing in here. And then we just want some, like, fluff to help with it. Probably have some kind of sign up. What's that? Needs to be near a snowy rock, apparently. That one needs to be near a cursed object. What? What kind of cursed object is going to work in here in a chilly room? Is that cursed? Cursed object. Okay, so if I put that in here... then that gets maxed out, but it still needs decoration bonus. Snowy rock. I haven't got snowy rock. I don't have snowy rock. How do I get snowy rock? Objects Decos tab. There we go. Rock. Snowy rock. What else is frosty in here? Not a lot. Okay, what are we on? 9 out of 15. Blimey. So I don't feel like these botanical things really belong in this room. Marketing Square. I can't find anything that fits. They're both on 9. Needs 5 for the plant. Need 5 what, sorry? I can't see what else I can add to this to help it to work. You can customize the design of most objects like the rug mats. Wait, how do you do that? Customize. Ah. That helps a massive amount. Okay, so if I go back to here, can we customize? Yeah, they don't look frosty enough. Don't know if that's helping. Let's have a look. 15 maxed out. Nice. Okay. That's
8
that
months.
sorted.
That's it?
Apparently, it's low. 8 months. Outrageous. Rubbish, mate. Rubbish. I need some exhibitions from the dino stand now. Let's see. I take it we're going to have to research something.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2
A
Point
ghost plant could be
Radio.
upgraded with a perk.
We're joined now by friend of the show, Professor Hamish Curlybags, live from Pebbly
Expert
Frog
gains additional
Sanctuary.
XP during
How you
exhibit
doing,
restoration.
Hamish?
Hello, Ricky.
Right you are. Today's question comes from Terence in Breaking Point. Who would win in a fight? A Unihornus or a pack of Tap Raptors? Good one, Teddy.
Well, Ricky, when Tap Raptors walked the Earth, the last Unihornus had already been dead for several million years. With that said, I'd have to say the Tap Raptors.
Thanks, Professor. There you have it. The less dead dino sneaks in by a hair. It's a tale as old as time.
Your ticket does not support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
Does he get stuck? That's weird. It looks like those rugs are like objects they can't walk on. That's bizarre.
Announcement.
Oh, he's on the job, look. What are you doing? You are so rubbish, pal. He ran right past you, and then you're like, oh, I better do my job now. And then he gets away. Terrible. Olden swords, that sounds nice. You're right, you can't get the stuff. What's Ava on?
Museum security are operating in this area.
You're not very
It's a bit
well.
tense, isn't it?
Right, Ava's on level 4. keep the grind going.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is.
Yeah, it's really
you're going.
annoying. Like, the pace of the guard isn't as quick as the... Well, it's the same pace as the robber, so if they're not in front of them, they've got no chance. There's no way they're going to catch up unless you give them a bonus to make them quick, I suppose. This guy's walking around going, I'm bored. I feel that the current price is not worth the money.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
I still think it's a mistake having a camera here. Because the problem is, the cameras spot people, and if they spot them when they're here, they just run off. Let them get in, then get spotted, and then we'll have a chance.
Museums often offer guided...
Yeah, no, I'm not going to bother with the paying staff yet.
tours. This is not one of those times.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to get these two ticked, and then we'll bump up the salary to get the whole thing done. I kind of hope that once you'd got that ticked, it would stay ticked, but it doesn't. So there's no point putting the salaries up yet.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
CSJ, thank you for 106 months.
Hi Squirrel and chats, hope we are all well on the first weekend of spring.
First weekend of spring. Is it? I think it depends where you live. For us, that only starts next weekend. See, next weekend, our clocks go forward, and it's Mother's Day on Sunday. But I think it's like America's clocks went forward last week, I think. Chris Reed, thank you for half a year.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Equinox is usually around the 21st of March. It varies by a day or two. I don't know exactly when it was this year. Yesterday was the 21st, so it could have been yesterday. Was it 20th? So that was Thursday then. It definitely feels more spring weather. Like, there's a lot more daylight. Oh my god, what is this profit? Statue, yeah, we'll have that. Need a camera in here, actually.
I'm here in the 2-Point Radio Vault to take a look, or listen, really, to a vintage moment of radio. Who could forget this little treat? Oh, talk about genuine regrets. I was doing my usual pre-show routine Little did I know that my show was long underway. Isn't it good that we can laugh about it now? Let's just practice. This is Ricky. No. This is Ricky Hawthorne. Bigger. Put a hey in front of it. Hey, it's Ricky Hawthorne. That's the one. That's the one. Do that. Do that. That's the one. Ricky, you're on fire. You're on fire, Ricky.
I love that, like, outtake recordings. That's brilliant. I think Ava's almost leveled up, but not yet. One more. That should do it. One more grind, and then we can go for the big one.
Will be made an example of. Thank you.
Look at this person. It's like, whoa. This exhibit, I like it. Is this the clean room? What do you want round the outside of that, I wonder? Snazzy blue. Diamond green. Grass floor. That sounds funny. Let's get some lighting in here. Let's get some ambiance going. Right, what are you on? Near a prehistory exhibit. I don't think I have this. Think you need to upgrade your toilets. What's wrong with them? I like how it just kicks that person out of the toilet. There we go. Is that big enough? Don't forget a nice bin. Make sure they see the bin. Thanks for Realistic Playthrough on Deer Valley. It effectively forced me to buy the game, and I don't regret doing so. Definitely worth £33.50 now that I hear all sound effects like wipers. It's a very good game. It's one of the best train sims there is, so it's never a bad purchase. Some lighting. Don't really feel like this lighting's particularly effective.
Security are watching for your safety.
So that's a realistic save, went straight from the stern to the harbour and currently shunting. Nice. I need to find something, a buzz bonus here. How's Ava doing?
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard!
Meat Wizard.
Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the bungled button master.
Hey, Ava's leveled up.
Where the games be happening.
Grind completed. We need this guy to do an ad for a two-tone mug. Two-tone mug! We've reached museum level 14, that's good. Where can I get a prehistory exhibit to go into here? Can we get one out of a workshop? Is that prehistory?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
They're interactive displays. Would we have? I guess we'd have to go for a. Do we have to go for a expedition back on here to get that? To get some kind of prehistory exhibit. Holy smoke, look at this. Level 30 to mitigate that. What? Avalanche? Blizzard? What on earth? We can go and grind one of them, I suppose. Is that prehistory? That looks prehistory. Not sure about that. I'm not allowed to set up the expedition. You're missing required staff. Prehistory expert. So basically, I need to hire a prehistory expert if I want to go and do that.
Yes, I'm reminded.
More Morrigana Peppermint.
Supposed to be easy.
Eloquent. Improves tour guide ability. I love it. I think the game's crashed. It stopped responding. I tried to click on reject and advertise new... I think it's when I clicked advertise new job. No, it's come back. Here we go. Prehistory. It took a while. Oof. Go back to the museum and get the same bone inventory, then you can install it here. Wait, what? You can do that? Wait, so if you go to the other museum, put something in your inventory, come back here, it's still in your inventory. Is that how that works?
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match.
Pilot wings,
That's just
impairs,
good
tour
science.
guide. I found a portal exhibit and realised you can do interactive, but then you have to find stuff in the other maps to allow it to be interactive. I think we'll just hire and fire this person. You're not allowed to do tours. You're boring. Right, Ada. Where was he going? Level 9, work in the cafeteria. Blimey. On a break, level 8. Blizzard, injury, climbing incident. We might be able to mitigate these. "53 days?
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Some of the expeditions go into the hundreds of days. Nice. Smogley Primary, thank you for their school's visit. Okay. I'm grateful. I've just noticed we're down to 57k. That is not ideal. That's not a lot of money. Are they basically saying they want another one because they're queuing up here? Desire to
The
stay.
museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Decoration buzz. Invalid item location. What's going on?
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
Where's the vandal? Where's the vandal? It says they were caught. Could hire an expert, but set him into tours only. For what 1-4 are you thinking?
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
How's a cafeteria getting on? Do we not get to set prices down at the cafe? That's weird. See if we can grind a bit of cash out of them that way. Click the floor, there was a price. Ah. Hang on, we need to put the price up on these.
Tickets are non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable. But you should still buy one.
We're going to do theme park prices on the food and drink. We need the cash. Look, 410 profit. Department of Culture's come in. Nice.
Expedition team returning from Bird Belt.
Wilting. Why is it wilting? I thought we had a botanical expert, or were they away? What are you doing? Botany restoration. Might be on his way right now.
Collective knowledge has increased.
I'm hoping this guy's on his way to here.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Mate, sort that one out. What are you doing? What's this guy doing? I think there's a pathing problem with all those flowers. First museum I've got loads of donation stands and tours running with staff to set only certain job assignments. Fair enough. Ooh, this is a new one. A snowy Hal skeleton. Prehistory, so we can place that down in here, can't we?
Are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
Oh, please tell me this doesn't need to be cold. Needs to be near a snowy rock. Requirements, cold climate. Great. Wunderbar. Right, that's going to have to come over here now. Not really where I wanted it.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Access to the cooler column is blocked, so you know. of a struggle in here, isn't it? Build a door where, sorry. I was kind of hoping for the prehistoric one to boost this.
Should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Balance of Culture, thrill with our recent collaboration. We've been sent a generous reward. Nice. 20 grand. That'll do. Okay, I think we can now flip back and do the big one. So we need the guy with double expertise to mitigate that one. And we need the guy with double maintenance to mitigate that one. We get that and that for free. We don't have this. Can we mitigate that? Here we go. We'll go detailed and see what we can find. Next to the prehistoric thing for the plaything, I don't know what the English words are for it.
Worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Yeah, I don't think we want another door here, if that's what you mean. I'm going to have to make this wider at some point.
On 2 Point Radio. Ahoy there, and welcome aboard the good ship Bickleworth, swashbuckling over the airwaves with minimal lurching and maximum panache. On today's show, I will endeavor to steward 2 Point Radio.
Twitch giving me lots of loot items for 2 Point Museum, yet I have it on PlayStation 5. Do you have to connect to... Can you connect Twitch to your PlayStation account and get the loot drops that way? So this is just completely dead. Nobody's coming here. I like how this guy sits down, his kid kneels down, and then he kneels down on the floor and just looks at the torch. It's just bizarre. Haunted Mannequin's been deconstructed, given some money and a perk. Okay, we don't have anything else to deconstruct for a bit. Security sticker deters criminal activity and reduces criminal resolve. Perk acquired. Where do you put the sticker? So you just put it on an item. And it just deters them from stealing that item. Weird. Okay, pesky presence. A ghost is bothering the team trying to pinch the exhibit. Scare it away, reason with it, ask the ghost for help. Well, hang on. If it's trying to pinch the exhibit, why would you ask it for help? Not sure you can reason with a ghost. I'm not sure you could scare it away either. I think scaring it away just feels like a... not really a thing. What are your thoughts? Reason with it or ask the ghost for help? You got a reason with it, you reckon? If you give us the exhibit, we will take you back and put you in a room with a fire and a table. I'm not... Why would we ask it for help, though? It's trying to steal the exhibit, and so are we. And then we say to it, do you fancy giving us a help? Give us a hand, get it on the back of the truck. I got a reason with it. Turns out the ghost is pretty reasonable fella, plus 15% XP. Happy days.
The museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up.
Let's see what we got. Friendly ghost, nether blessing. A Fitz pocket easel. In pristine condition. This iconic stand stood at Margaret's studio throughout her life. It's believed to account for 28% of the county's decent artwork.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
Where on earth do we need to put this?
Just happen to be on camera.
Kind of need some stuff over here, don't we? Let's put it down and see what it actually says. Invalid room. Oh, okay, this is actually a... Is it a poltergeist thing? Looks like it. Yeah, the only room it seems to go in is one of these. So that would mean...
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
That's really weird. Famous possessions, supernatural.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I mean, I don't really know. I guess it goes in here. Not quite what I was hoping for from that expedition, but... Guess we can try again. Double that. Famous items goes with famous spirits. Okay, so really I should put it in... See a famous one? Oh no, so when we get the new one, we need to put it in there with him. Too much litter. There's only one room that's been opened up that would account for too much litter. It's got to be this one. See, it doesn't show you the litter. That's the annoying thing.
Don't do anything funny.
Where's the dino bin? Ooh, we've got all of these here now.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
And now for Agony Answers, where I help you, the listener, for my own personal amusement. This one is from Mindy in Noblestead. Dear Nigel,
It's just missing quite a bit of buzz, isn't it?
I've planted 2 blooming buffoons in my garden, and both have gone all slimy. What could I do to stop them from dying? In a word, Mindy, move. That flower is known to thrive in jungles, rainforests, and other such tropical places. The crisp mornings and
So this wants to be next to a cursed object,
Noblestead
but this
may be a
also
treat
wants to
for
be next
you,
to a cursed
Mindy,
object. It's
but
kind of
they're
weird.
killing your poor plants. Hope that helps.
The expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
It's kind of tricky to make that one work, to be honest. Hey, Margaret Fitzpocket. Before there was Zara, there was Maggie, the foremost Fitzpocket and first lady of 2-point style. Had such an immense influence that it's been said you can't pick up a brush, a pen, or a camera without ripping her off. Well, looking at you, Zara. Rarely seen. So is this the, subcategory famous spirits? So we need to put her in a room, but we don't know which room. Try putting them in here just to see what happens.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms.
Okay, that didn't work out too well. Let's see what you think. Okay, so he doesn't seem to be too bothered by that. Margaret, on the other hand, has a whole bunch of requirements. But also wants an industrial age decor. Which means they're kind of in the wrong room. Was this the one that has to live alone?
Woohoo yay me.
No fire. Let's just see what happens if we pick... Put them in there. Oh dear God, that's even worse. Big Gamer, thank you for 8 months. Mike Fast, thank you for 2. Wasn't her with the easel or whatever you almost put in the other Yeti. Yeah, well, the little print thing. What do you think about this? So as long as there's no fire, this one's happy. However, Margaret wants the easel, which is that thing, I think. Yeah. So we can put that in there. Wants to have an antique chair and an antique bookcase. We can sort that out. That's an old chair, apparently. It's not an antique one. Oh my word. These hitboxes that surround these items are really annoying. No old dummy. No old and dummy spirit. What's that then? What? Oh, you don't want an old and dummy. Okay, how do you think? You feel okay about that, yeah? You feel okay about that? Game on, I think.
Did that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Okay, I think we're okay though. Fussy much. VIP. Ken, this is what happens when you deal with VIPs. They all turn into Mariah Carey. Start coming up with a list of demands, you know? It's just a thing. Okay, let's see what else we can grind out of there. 40% the way through. There's definitely objects to be had out of here.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
So you would have thought a VIP... Hang on, what? Yeah, that tour takes them through there now, so that's still good. That's a 4, almost 5-star tour now, because of that. You would have thought they'd be attracting a load of people over here.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market.
Right, I now
and
have to
said,
concentrate
"Hey, what's not to
on
like?"
this.
With that many
We
ingredients,
need to get our
it's bound to
salary
help you. The whole you.
satisfaction
Any way you
back up
want. It's a fragrance.
so that we can tick all of this off.
It's an engine coolant.
So we'll start off
It's a
by
holistic
bringing these guys
lifestyle.
to a minimum acceptable level. And then do the old pay rise thing. Two-star museum! Don't get lost on the side now. I would simply hate to have to replace you. A boarded door has been unlocked and a boarded window has been unlocked. We got 25 grand and 25k. Okay.
Yes, I
Receive a 2 and 2 writing. Receive a bronze in County Archives pop-up exhibition. What on earth does that mean? Test your curator skills and win awards in limited time exhibitions. View pop-up exhibitions by selecting the map button in the bottom left of the hub. HUD. What? There's 3 challenge levels in the map screen. Right, okay. A haunted painting of Jacques or Phantom. We've already got this, haven't we? However, interestingly, it would go well with that one. To boost its buzz, to fit it in there. But we would have to move this wall over. Alright, can we grab a wall? Is that enough? Nope, not that. I don't want that hitbox. I want that hitbox. Okay, trash that wall. Okay, that's a bit more breathing room. So maybe now we can move this one back a bit. Stick that up against the corner. I feel like this is an awkward spot though. This needs to be near this one, and then the portrait needs to be near that. This, I'm not sure. It's near a snowy decoration, so that could easily go down here potentially. I reckon we can put that in here now. There you go. That buzzes that one, I think. Lovely. And then it needs some decoration buzz. Oh my god, near a candle. How can I put a candle in an icy room? That just feels wrong. There you go. Amazing that actually works. That's on 12. 2 Point Museum makes you want to play 2 Point Hospital again. It's funny. Their humor's really good. What if we put another one of them? Would that boost it? Yes, it would. Okay, that's now on a 5. Lovely.
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
That was a good rearrangement.
Many of our most interesting and certainly our oldest artifacts have existed.
I wonder if that
for
should have its
some
own tool.
time. As many of you know, I have a penchant for antiques.
A penchant.
And so here are a few free and timeless tips. Always ensure authentication. A dim, dear friend of mine believed they had purchased Margaret Fitzpocket's original easel. When I spotted it was made of plywood, I let them down gently, soft like the wood on that knockoff easel.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid.
When I clicked on that, the
And as
cohesion
you're
went down.
You can keep going.
Same with that one. It's a 3.5 star tour. Needs something else in there really to... Needs like another plant in there. Another frozen plant. I don't think it's worth doing it, to be honest. I don't know if they're the same devs. Right, let me go to the museum map. So, I've now 2-starred that one. 2-starred that one. Is this the new thing it was talking about? What's this? Security exhibition. Protect the Department of Culture's collection from criminals. And then there's this now. Featuring water. Jump in the shallow end and start a marine life collection. Explorer exhibition. Hunt down a legendary relic like something from a film. Right, do you reckon we should ever go one of these two? I don't know why that's got a trophy on it. This one's got 2 stars on it. And this one have got trophies. What does that mean? What's the difference? Buy a game, I think about 8 months. The trophies are challenges. Ah, right, okay. Trophy ones are the ones you need to reach the next curator level. So I need to do one of these two to move up a curator level. Receive a bronze in County Archives pop-up exhibition. Which is that. So basically it's saying do that to get Curator Class 3. Alright. Let's do that then.
A new pop-up exhibition opens its doors today. The small spin-off of one of the county's museums won't be here for long, so see it while you can.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
2 Point County Archives. Here at the county's archives, the Department of Culture want to raise funds with an exhibition. Attempts have failed in the past and criminals steal the donations as well as exhibits. Not exactly commercially viable. Manage museum
Hello,
security. Hambly, thank you for 55. Hello. Manage museum security and raise as much money as possible for the Department of Culture without running any expeditions. What? So this is a test of how much money can you raise without expeditions whilst managing theft. Okay. Listen up, I used to do security for all these expeditions and I failed time and time again. Donations gone, exhibits gone, so do as I say and not as I do. Hire security guards to catch criminals and collect your donations. Place security chairs and security cameras around the museum to deter crime and protect the exhibits. Remember... Wait, what? What did that say? Remember, Can I get that back? How do I get the tips back? It just said you need a camera room. How many icemen have you got? This place needs more than those benches. It needs loads of benches in here. That's quite cool, the cave exhibition. Interesting. What's that? A smackavole. Oh my god, that is amazing. A proto-computer. Look at that. How many keys? Brilliant. That looks like a floppy disk. A disk fossil. Fantastic. A stone stereo. Oh, that is genius. Look at that. Oh my god. There's the toilets, but how do you... Oh, you get in there. It's a bit awkward. This is an entire staff room, so see, presumably you're supposed to put your camera room in here. Oh, sorry, there's another toilet over here. Whoa, that is cool. A unicornus skeleton. 3 ticket booths. How much staff have we been given? We've got 7 experts, including a 3 prehistory, but we can't go on expeditions anyway. So really the experts are just going to be polishing things, aren't they? If you're going to try and make money, you might have to fire some experts because you can't go on an exhibition. An expedition, sorry. Assistants, we have accomplished admission. Probably need a training room. 2 janitors? What, in this? 2 janitors? Nah. This place is massive. It has a training room. It's also got another staff area, which is cool. I like how the staff have a shortcut through there. That's quite a good idea, actually. 0 security guards. And we've only got 20k in the bank. Flippin' heck. So how many entrances have we got? 1 here. 1 here. 1 here? Maybe? I think that's an internal. So in terms of, like, people leaving with stuff, I think this and this is the main thing to watch, isn't it? Like, you need security guards here and here to catch people trying to leave. I think. You don't want a camera here because you want them to get in before they start getting spotted. Security chair. It's alright, you put one here for that. And then over here... Oh, is that the gift shop? Look at that gift shop. So the problem is, if they're going to nick something out of here, they're just going to be straight through that door. Cryptics, thank you for 68 months. So yeah, I don't think we need to worry about this because that's internal. I don't think they can leave that way because it's like a hedge there. Like, they can't nick something from here and run out that way, I don't think. And I can't see any other way of getting out. So from that basis, we can think about security cameras. Do you reckon 1 security booth here would be enough to support all the cameras in the area? Guess we're going to have to find out. We can't put cameras in here. So anywhere you've got this kind of thing, donation stand, that's when you need to start thinking about security. But that's been observed by him. Oh, no, it's not. It's out of range. Apparently, this guy can only see 10 meters. He can't see 15. Okay, I'm going to build a room. Camera room. Got to get him his bank of screens. Although we are spending money that we shouldn't really be spending. Get a sponsorship program, what do you mean? Security. Photographic memory. Improves survey level on expeditions by 5%. Yeah, well, you're all going to be hired, aren't you? And then... what are you? Photographic memory, nice smelling face, happy thoughts. Yeah, you can be hired. Then we're going to need... you as well, I think. So about him. Pilot wings. We won't be going on expeditions, so he's arguably not very useful. You can get sponsors in the finance tab. Wait, what? Finance tab? Finances? Loans? Okay. Not even been in the screen yet. Smell my cash. 5% APR? Wait, 1%? Can I have that IRL? Please, thank you. Sponsorships. What's this? Cheesy Gubbins plushies. We'd like to expand their presence in the county's museums by selling giant, soft, and inevitable versions of their famous snack in your gift shop. Monthly pay $1,000. Bonus per guest view 100. That's not bad. Bungled Bin. Want to test their prototype for their new litter crushing hydraulic bin. It's the future of refuse and doesn't work at all. Monthly pay $543. This just sounds like free money. So we need to put this in our shop. And that will get us monthly cash. You link your Twitch to your PS5 and receiving the drops. There you go. Win-win. Bungled bin. How many bins has it been? There's one. I need to go around now and replace all of our bins with the bungled bin. Oh, don't click the wrong item. Wait, is it just one bin? Where's he gone? Where's the bungled bin gone? Add items to build in. Is it one of them? You're kidding me. They've only got one bin. So you can't duplicate it. Where's the best place to put this? Where's the cafe? How about here then? Get a lot of footfall through there, right? See, the only thing I can do is pick that up and sell it, which means it's quite unique. I was hoping to duplicate it. Also, I don't feel like this museum has anything like... There's no bins in here. There's absolutely none. It's terrible. One there, one there. There's none in this room whatsoever. I feel like there would have been a lot of litter. It's like a lovely designed museum, but doesn't have any bins. It's a bit weird. It's like they set you up for failure. There's none in this room. I don't see any in this garden. A nether bin. Supernatural decoration. Botanical bin. It's got to be that, hasn't it? You get the idea of see pre-built museums at the start, but you should have an option to build your own building from the start. I mean, I'm okay with being given a pre-built because it is a challenge, but if they don't give you any bins and you don't notice, you're instantly on a loser. Drinking fountain. I mean, look, there's just vending machines here, water towers, and not a single bin in sight. That doesn't make any sense. That is like the one... Not even that. You got vending machines and nowhere to sit down. It's nuts. Down to 2,900. I better unpause it and get some money in. I spent most of the money already. The best defense for criminal activity is museum security. A team of security guards, a network of security cameras can keep the museum secure. The county's criminal underworld is made up of different criminal guilds. These different groups each have their own particular style, requiring particular security attention. As a museum gains a reputation, it also becomes a target for crime. Museums require more security as museum level and museum rating increase. Okay.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired,
General
who puts
Tyrell
forward
Coppersnout.
a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless object being excavated, Archaeologists should instead utilise landmines and superglue. I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Right, we've got 6 security guards. That's enough for now. Don't think 2 janitors are going to be enough. We've got people in post, which is good. We'll see what the monthlies look like. Security exhibition, total donations none. Exhibits in museum 26, criminal court 0. 788 profit, okay. Do we have cameras? No. So I built the security room and then forgot to add the cameras. And I don't have a lot of money either, so that's, and they're $2,500 each, so I'm not really sure how this is going to work. We don't have the money for cameras. So, yeah. I mean, we can spot them on the way in and on the way out, but look how many cameras we need around here. This is insane. I'm not selling the bins. You get a loan, goal is only donations. That's true. Oh, you can set the ticket prices in one go, yeah. £100,000 loan should do it, 1%. That'll get us the cameras we need. You should be able to put cameras on poles and stuff because it's just miles away from the walls. Look at it. It's kind of hard to put any cameras up in here. It's like this area is just not covered in any way. The best I can get. No more security guards and then separately zone each room and give each security guard a zone to look after. Trouble is when one takes a break, you know? Okay, right, so we get on with that.
Exhibits from a safe distance.
There's no point upgrading that at all, is there? So, is this challenge just about how many donations we can get in that many days? Are we meant to be putting exhibits down or just running with what we've got? I take it it's just about minimizing theft. That's it. So I take a big loan out. I put security guards everywhere. How many exhibits you can keep safe? Manage zones. Add to a room. What does that mean? Add a zone. One for here, one for there, one for there. We need another one for this. Don't know if we need one for this bit, to be honest. This is a bit awkward. How do they get into here? Oh, through there, okay. This is quite a big zone. And what about the gift shop? Do you need somebody in the gift shop? Zone B can't reach one donation bin at the wall. This one here. Oh, yeah. Don't be afraid to put plenty of dono stands down, and some instances zone assignment does help. Well, we've got a guy here, haven't we? So I don't know whether to make him as part of this zone and then just put 2 on this zone. And then one will float around and one will sit down, presumably. If I do that. Do we need to bother with the gift shop? Do they steal things from the gift shop? Because you can't put cameras in the gift shop, so I don't know if the gift shop is even a valid theft point. Well, that's what I'm thinking. We need 2 per zone plus some floaters to swap in when they take a break. Need quite a few, to be honest. They only steal exhibits and vandalize. Okay, so there's no point having that zone then. So maybe, what about the corridor areas then? Did they vandalize toilets? Make sure that's got enough. That's got one. Blimey. Just vandalism in general, but they tend to get caught a lot easier than stealing. So they can vandalize corridors as well as exhibition rooms. One, two, three. 1, 2. 2 there. 3 there. 2, 3, 4 loads there. Okay, let's have a look what we've got. Security guards. So we need somebody dedicated to camera operation. So I'd say, oh, you can dedicate security chairs. That's actually quite good. Criminal pursuit. Right, so we've got 2 camera operators, him and him. And then the others, we need to say... We're going to need so many more security guards. So many more.
In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record.
Wants her to add bathrooms to the zones. Yeah, I don't know if they vandalize them or not. I guess we'll find out. Zone assignment. Okay, you're on camera duty. Who else was on camera duty? You're on camera duty as well. So we've just got 2 dedicated to camera operation to make sure somebody's on camera all the time. Then you've got this guy who can be in zone A, along with Lauren, who can be in zone A, and a backup camera room. Max Quack, who can be in B and not camera. You can be in B as well. Tig can be in C, along with Lucinda can be in C as well. Then Tabby can be in 4, along with Reginald. So we've still got 2 more needed, and then another 2 to float around. Blimey.
And huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location.
There's a new crime guild in the area causing case in the museum. The golden molars enter through holes in the ground. Once they've stole, the mole will head back to the hole. Wait, what? So they're going to come up through a hole in the ground? And oh my god. This is not good.
Are purely coincidental.
Guests should try and learn something before finding somewhere to sit down.
There you go. Thief's been spotted. Lauren is on 5. Robert's on 5. We need 2 floaters now. I've lost the option to click to show me where the bad guy is now. Somebody was spotted, but I don't know where. I reckon that's him. Well, he came out through the hole and he was going this way, implying he was going to vandalize or steal something from here.
announcement. Stolen exhibit.
That's 2 arrested. Flipping it, they're just coming in thick and fast, aren't they? I hate the way this show option goes away after a few seconds. So you're busy doing something and that just disappears and I don't know how you get it back. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. Look at the profit. Rip. Oh, it's getting quite busy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Amazing. Look at him. He's got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. Do we need more cameras, do you think? I reckon we do. I'll tell you where we can put cameras in corridors. Because we've seen them spawn now in corridors. Like these kind of things. Look. Still left his hole in the ground. Little scumbags, we're going to get them all. Can you not put a camera on the outside wall? Outrageous. Or like that, you can put one on the corner. Oh no, you can't. That would have been amazing. Okay, we'll go with that.
If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
What do you mean staff-only rooms? Oh wait, there's spawned in here. What? You little scumbags. See, I thought staff rooms would be off limit. They just pop up where they feel like it. What happens if they pop up in the security camera room?
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Mwahaha. The new crime guild casing the museum, Bogeymen, or Bogeymen, make their signature entrance through the toilet. Really? You want me to put cameras in the toilet now? I'm not patrolling the toilets. This is ridiculous. I feel like you're not allowed to put a camera in here. That doesn't make any... No. No, you can't. So you've got to patrol it. Well, isn't that annoying? So Zone B is going to have that added to it. This is not patrolled at all. It's just an entirely different zone. This one comes under that one, so that can be added to that. Thing is, like, if they pop up from within the bathroom, surely they're going to leave, come out through the door, and then we'll see them. Like a camera here would see them. Do we really, like, are they going to vandalize inside the toilet? I don't know. There's like a camera outside would just pick them up as they walk outside.
Hey all. Haven't been by for a while. How is this game?
Silverhaired Devil's pretty good. Thank you for 115. Yeah, it's quite an amusing game to play. We are not currently checking this at all.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavoured milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours.
Where's the security guard?
Buds purring
Oh,
for
hello.
more.
Seriously, where's he even come from? I think this zone needs more than... Is this, which zone is this? B. What do you mean invalid nav?
Double cream. Half cream. Clotted cream.
He's been spotted by the camera. There's a security guard.
You won't believe
He's got.
the
I can't
variety
stop
of
that. He's going to
flavours on
disappear
offer.
down the toilet though.
Milkmaid flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
He's been spotted as he's come out. The camera's got him. I reckon if you put a guard in there, he'll try and do a runner. Oh, look!
This should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
So I don't think they got away with anything. They've just run off. He's been spotted.
Before they could...
What are you doing? He's like reloading his pepper spray. Oh my god, there's two here.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
Oh my god, they're just absolutely everywhere, aren't they? Fly tipper. Tony Bergerac. I like that name. You're losing so much money every month.
Museum security.
We can always get a loan to pay for our payments on our loan, right?
Feel safe?
These guys are getting wrecked. Right, the golden molars. The golden molars enter through holes in the ground. Once they've stole, the mole will head back into the hole. Okay. Are we in a death spiral? No, because we've only got 66 days anyway. Look, we've got to get as much money as we can in 65 days. Once that timer drops, we're done anyway. Ooh, where's the guys that are supposed to be patrolling this zone? I don't see anybody here. What zone is this? E. Who's assigned to zone E then? Lauren. Wait, Robert Peppermint is here. And Lauren's here.
Celebratory bunting.
And they're both assigned to zone E.
This has turned into 2-point security guards. Scleros also this is for Tam's Amazon whiskey purchase.
I'm very confused by these guys. They're not even in the right area. Hey Chris. Tam's Amazon whiskey purchase, lol. Yeah, look, this guy's walking away from the zone that he's been told to...
Attention. Thieves have been...
What is going on? He just says available. Just going to the vending machine now. Could be arresting criminals, but you know, he's having a drink right now. I'm going to put Catherine in zone E.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
I am sounding Mickey. They've stolen an exhibit. You're kidding me. Oh my god. Let's put another one in this zone here. Zone C.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very
Oh, well.
own Monty Barnett is standing by.
We've lost one item. I think we've lost one criminal.
You, Haley. You join me as Professors Morris
Can't get
and
everybody.
Van are about to attempt by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes.
This is like a little staff room. That's quite cool.
And is down. A nasty fall for the young man. What carnage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it.
7,500.
Monty, we have to take a short break.
Scorer needed.
We'll be right back.
A bronze. How on earth are you supposed to get to 18,000 in donations?
The museum has lost an exhibit. We offer no excuses and no refunds.
We offer no excuses and no refunds. Okay, the toilet ones are back, the boggy men. That one looks dodgy. Wait, what?
Announcement. Stolen.
What do you mean? He's going to chase him. Have we just lost another exhibit? Oh, we made a profit. 2.5 grand profit. I've got 3 security guards assigned to this area and I can't even see one of them. One's here that I put there. It's supposed to be another 2. I genuinely don't know where they all are. $18 security guards and I can't find them. Assigned to Zone C. Interesting.
A student discount. You've had your fun.
How did he just run past? I just put a security guard here. And they just ran right past him. What's going on? In fact, where did he go? I dropped him here and he just disappeared. It doesn't feel like they're doing what I've told them to do. That wasn't a guard. Pretty sure it was. Because I went down the list of security guards, didn't I? I found all the staff down here. I went to here. Went down through the list of security guards. Found one that was unassigned and dropped them right outside that toilet.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Was it Craigis's? That's really strange. I think the guard's busy while they escort them off the premises and then, yeah. Like, he's escorting him off the premises now.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your...
There's no one in the camera room. So we've got 2 camera operators, if I remember. That one, Angelina. Is that Angelina there? Who's currently having a drink of water, I think. Tea break over. Look at that scumbaggery. Stole 1 item. "12 days left."
Required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Before we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone
Golden
Belt,
Molars are
where
back.
the second Divan twin is about.
He just popped up. Where's security now? Again, I've got 3 people assigned to this area and I don't see one of them. Did they just... I don't know. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this area and none in this area. What is the point of having zones if they don't respect them?
Levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Are you kidding me?
Here, Haley, as
Wait, what? What are you doing? You just walked right past the guy.
He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He is taking a longer run up than his brother, and...
Okay, so he's just spawned right next to an exhibit, and yet again, I can't see any security staff in this zone. And there's another one here, and there's no security staff here. This is actually annoying. I've got over 20 security staff. I don't know where they all are. One's having a drink. You can get off your tea break.
And he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their...
Oh, you're kidding me. I was $400 away from a silver.
For sure.
Oh, that is
The wind
outrageous.
conditions weren't quite right today.
$400 away from a
That's all
silver.
we have time for.
That burns. Okay, that was a learning curve, because I don't know if I did something wrong, but I could not get them to stay in their zone. Every time I looked at a zone, there was nobody in it. We get a security camera post. That's interesting. You know, I said to you, you can only put cameras on walls. Well, now you can put them on a post. That's actually quite good. Anonymous Moose, thank you for 84
Hello.
months. So we've now got Curator Class 3. Receive a 1-star rating in the Bungle Wasteland and Pebbly Heights Museum. Wow, that's unlocked quite a bit. There's Bungle Wasteland. That's Water Cove. Remote Rock. Oh, does it really? The camera only works outside? Oh, that's annoying. Right, so there's Pebbly Heights, and there's Bungle Wasteland is here. Receive a bronze in Remote Rock pop-up exhibition. Okay, so it's basically the same. Focus on this, this, and this. No mention of this one. Jump in the shallow end and start a marine life collection. Okay, so the game seems to be steering me down doing that one, or that one, or that one, but not this one. If I do this one, there's no benefit. Abandoned Science Museum. An alien artifact that crash landed on Pebbly Island. So that's space themed. That one is desert themed, I guess. That one is a marine theme to it, but it won't progress the Curator class. What do you think? In your game, it made you go to marine. Interesting. Yeah, I've kind of bypassed that. Because there's a distinct line here. But then, I guess it could go either way. Two-point foundation, 4 out of 10. Combined star rating of all your museums in your organization. Complete museum objectives to earn more stars. Increase Curator class to unlock higher star ratings. Is it randomized? Fair enough. Let's go to Bungle.
Some unusual news now, as Bungle Technologies are working with the county's Department of Culture to fund a science museum. The facility will open its doors deep in the desert and will serve the twin purpose of investigating/eradicating a toxic site that one Bungle official called something they'd certainly never seen before. For updates on the scientific process, keep it tuned to 2 Point Radio.
You've been promoted to Curator Class 3. Okay. Department of Culture has given you the following items. Marketing exhibition unlocked. A large donation stand. Oh, that's good. A wide glass information stand and a normal glass information stand. Cool.
Guests lingering by the exit should make the jump and get on with it.
Hello there, I'm Sophie Nova, the founder of Bungle Technologies. At Bungle, rapid expansion has meant that we've abandoned more headquarters than I can remember, but this certainly seems to be one of them. The Oasis is familiar, but not the giant sickly pears. It used to be a beautiful, but not that interesting. And that's why we're here, to investigate and remedy the Oasis in the name of science and legal obligation. The county believes that a connection between the state of the Oasis and our facility's underground laboratory network. I'm not one of the baseless assumptions, but personally I'm here to help. Here's a map of the Bungle Burrows facility. The entrance was sealed when we left. Safety first, of course, so you'll need to drill to enter. You should be able to find the necessary materials nearby. Wait, what? Oh my god. What is this? Wait, we've got 2 exhibition things. But one looks like it might be out of action. Or it's just a different colour, I'm not sure. No, they both appear to be active. 2 helipads, that's cool. Right, hire a janitor. Complete an expedition to Awful Quarry. Okay, janitors. Paul Leotard. Okay, we'll get... I really want to hire Paul Leotard just because of the name. Okay, we'll get Paul and his leotards to go and sort this out.
That our understanding of the universe
Workshop project unlocked. Drill.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Consider hiring more janitors. Complete an expedition to Awful Quarry. Where's Awful Quarry then? Not that one. Rib roll. I don't see Awful Quarry, do you? Is it over here? Ah. Awful Quarry. Science material. Start. It needs a janitor to go out. We'll send Emily out there. Injury. We can mitigate. Oop. First aid kit. What was the reward? Good night, condiment. Let's go standard on this.
Reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
Esther Doom. Photographic memory. Expeditions increase happiness. She won't get a broken face. See if we can get somebody with a skill.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Aha. Workshop experience. Metal. People have been taking metal from the ground for well over 25 years. its uses are various and plentiful as well as manifold. Brilliant. Make a drill in the workshop. Where's the workshop?
Guests are reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
Where's the workshop?
Hi, Paul.
Or do we have to make a workshop? Kodiak, thank you for a double top 40 months. Moose, thanks for 84. Where do we want to build a workshop exactly? I guess here? But it feels like this should be... I suppose we can always move it later. You have a staff on a break and nowhere to rest. Maybe you should build a staff room. Okay. Maybe they shouldn't take a break and should just get on with it. Okay, staff room. You can sell the boxes. Cool. Right, let's see. We're going to need... snack table. Don't say we don't treat our staff well. Look at this. $500 each. Nice. Okay. Now we're going to need somebody with workshop capabilities, aren't we? I think we've got one janitor with workshop capability. That one. Gonna need a training room as well so we can get some skills. Right, what does it want to drill? The heck is this thing? A flying machine. Training room. Stick it over here. That'll do.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're dialed into 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Or am I?
Let's get some training done.
Things aren't always as they seem, or how they sound. Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen to this next song?
How can we be making a profit? Monthly grant for... Oh, there you go. That's why. I was going to say, we're not making any sales yet.
Pictures at the museum.
What is this?
No one ever looks at them. Was there actually a
$3.5 grand for
expert
this?
required to
Blimey.
restore exhibit? You're the expert.
Okay, we've got to drill. Clear the obstruction at the block tunnel. Okay, where's the block tunnel? Museum map. Is it an expedition? There we go. So we needed to take the drill. Broken drill. Combined rank of 5 needed to counter this event. Camping spot, rock slide injury. Can't counter that. But we do have a staff room where we can fix it. There's no way we can get a level 5.
Touch as little as possible.
So she's going to come back with an injury.
Thank you.
Upgrade. Ooh, fire extinguisher. Hunger develops faster.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending.
Toilet
it's not
terror.
there.
Nope. Joshua. Josiah Bullfrog. Okay, you're not bad. Get some training going.
Guests are reminded that while silence isn't mandatory, it is much nicer. Expedition team returning from
Your crew found one of our old design blueprints. I really must make digital copies. You have my blessing to use anything you find in the facility, areas included. Blueprints will allow your science experts to build custom contraptions from materials in the workshop. Okay. The facility may now hold the answers to fixing the oasis. You never know. The spar point, though, is a rudimentary device that even your science expert should be able to understand. Custom contraptions. Exhibits in the custom contraption subcategory provide special benefits to museum and its guests. Find blueprints to make new machines. Custom contraptions require materials before they can be built in the workshop by a science expert. Okay. The science theme contains unique perks that can only be installed on custom contraptions. Find new science perks throughout the Bungle Burrows map.
expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Unlocked Bungle Burrows. There we go. So this is 5% unlocked, and the only reward appears to be more metal. I'm guessing you've got to grind that for metal when you need to do something. What's this? Complete 2 expeditions in the Awful Quarry. So we got to do this before that. Hey, sick dog. Locked location. Rewards. 3 perks and a workshop project. Oh, it needs a science expert, look. A science expert and an assistant. Well, for now, we may as well just grind for some metal and XP. Just take a first aid kit. Repairing train library available. I don't think we need to go detail for that.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Announcement. You learn something new every...
What did we get? Staff XP.
day. I don't, but you might.
Okay, we've got a mechanic guy, a workshop guy in training. I'm going to go fire resistant on one of them. Shadowstorm, thank you, 15. Bungle security door number 1 requires a bungle keycard. Interesting. We have to hire a science expert shortly.
Excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Experts. Botany. Hang on, we need a science expert, don't we?
Your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
Prehistory, science expert. Pilot wing, slow recovery.
Fetch the crowbar.
Unlocked surplus supplies. I don't like delicate. Because this guy's going to go on expeditions. And if he gets an injury...
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story.
Spar point, what's this?
Kind of sick over the weekend.
Finding time to relax can be stressful. What if you could cram an entire rejuvenating mini break into your toilet break? Spar point uses water, nice smells, and refined oil to give people an energy boost in a hurry.
Headedness. Next thing you know, they're unscrewing my head, replacing it with a new one. Still feeling out if they got the right model.
I think we have somebody with workshop experience, don't we? Got 1, 2. There's no ghosts on this map. Right, we've got some more metal. That's fine. Presumably that just stays in your inventory. Jab Maestro, what's this? What is that? Is that an exhibition? Is that like something that... Incomplete exhibit. Classic contraption.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Thing is, this is more or
It's no
less...
longer presentable.
This is more or less a staff facility unless we can get something unlocked. How do we expand? Looks like a torture rack. How do we... Where's our next build area? Is this it? What's this? Employ a janitor qualified in level 2 fire resistance. Well, it's just as well I trained somebody on fire resistance. That's what we need if you want to unlock that. What's this? Make and display a sprinkler pump using the workshop.
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find.
Hey. Sprinkler. Two janitors, blimey. See if we can get a science expert so we can do that expedition.
The museum should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, this is fine. Barbara Radical's pretty good. Fly Tepper donates... Nah. Sally is nimble, is a good analyst. Level 2. Barbara would start level 3. She's already got a skill slot. That's in Happy Thoughts. That's in Speed. Photographic memory. Should be quicker to level 4. I'll take that. Why is this not working?
Attention, won't somebody think of the children? Thank you.
Okay, start expedition. Why can't we do this then? Team required, science expert. Oh, we don't have any assistants. Marketing, required to work in the marketing office. What is this? Customer service. Okay, we might as well take somebody from marketing then. Expedition journey needs accounts as events. Plus time 5 days. Broken face. Well, we can either counter that or that. So we can either counter broken face or 5 days longer. It doesn't make much difference, really. Let's go detailed.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Sickly visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
Make and display a spa point using the workshop. I don't know how you do that one. We need to get this guy up to level 4 so we can train him on level 2. Maybe if we grind him on some expeditions. Like he's available, so just send him. Get him some XP. Barocca42, thank you very much for 84 months in tier 3. Thank you very much.
Curses, curses, curses.
I like how we've got 2 expeditions going. It's pretty neat.
Absolutely awful.
Donations are always welcome and never returned.
Bookworm, nice. You start building a museum. Where am I going to build it?
There's a crate on the helipad.
Where do I build it?
Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
I think you're right. I think a toilet is needed. Expand the building you have in front of it. Can you? Sprinkler pump. Caring for the plants can be difficult. Relentless chore. Build a boredom-proof machine to automate the process. Can restore botany exhibits as an expert would with its sprinkling radius. That is really handy.
If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close.
So you're saying we can expand this one? Okay. In that case...
stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them. Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard. Announcement. Guests should wait patiently while we remember to open a ticket booth. Thank you.
Okay, we need to wall this off as a staff area now. Just send that like that. And then we can do something with this. Now you've built something scientific, I'd say this place is ready for testing on the general public. The Oasis isn't perfect, but for the exact reason I'm sure it'll attract the curious-minded. Custom contraptions are amazing, interesting things in their own right, if I say so myself. I'm sure the guests will be thrilled to see them. You can always tinker with the equation as you go. Remember, in science there are no failed experiments, only interesting results. Make upgraded versions of custom contraptions by completing their upgrade objectives in the workshop menu. Next gen. Upgraded custom contraptions are more robust, meaning they require less frequent maintenance and take longer to catch fire. Wait, what? Take longer to catch fire? They also provide more buzz and knowledge. Each upgrade also gives a custom contraption as additional perk slots. Custom contraptions can have a maximum of 3 perk slots.
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
Why has this guy got a countdown timer on his head? How did he get here? And he wants to buy a ticket. That's hilarious. Did they come in from here? Is that like the weird entrance? Side entrance. Assuming that's a main entrance, is it? Okay, we've got some kind of exhibition space now. That's interesting. Marble diamond. So what's this? Flying machine. Oh, we're going to need a ticket booth, aren't we? Suppose ticket booth can go there. I need something on the walls, don't I? Wallpaper. Brick wall. That's all right. Tickets. Ticket booth, ticket tent. Museum adventures start here. New guests must purchase a ticket to enter the museum. Requires an assistant. 0 museum. Wait, so you can have a ticket tent outside? That's kind of cool. Invalid room for a ticket tent. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping you could put this outside, but never mind. Trouble is the queue's going to build up there, isn't it? Which is not ideal. Let's move that to here. That's better. Vending machines increase happiness. That's hilarious. What have we got? We've got an item in our thing here. We've got a spar point and a jab maestro. So we can presumably put these down. And then we need a little sign. Info stand. Glass info stand. That looks quite classy. It's one wide one, but actually cover all three of them. Near a science decoration. Okay. No litter nearby. Okay, we need to put bins down. A science decoration. What does that mean? Science decoration. There we go. There's quite a few unlocks here. A light bulb lamp. Wall cogs. Okay. That'll do. Metal pipe. And that just about caught all three, didn't it? A science banner. What's that? A wall vent. Oh, I can't unlock it, scumbag. A light bulb lamp. Okay, I think they're all on 5 now. 1 of 5 pieces found, but it's maxed out. No litter means no bin, more bins. Have we got janitors? I don't think we have. What kind of bin do we want? Metal bin, I suppose. Let's try and make sure that they use these. I mean, that's not a bad first starter, is it? We've got your toilets. We don't have any drinks machines yet. Probably need to get some vending machines if we can. Would be under here, wouldn't it? Probably do them down the back wall here. Probably want somewhere to sit down as well. What would look good in a text setting? A science corner bench. There's nowhere to really... You've got these vending machines and nowhere to sit, so... I guess for now we'll just put some here. There we go. Now, if we hire a... We've got janitors. Don't have a security guard. We probably need at least 1. Thirst develops faster. Photographic memory. If we quickly get them trained on surveillance. What time's the F1? For me, like 3, 4 a.m.
Radio, whoever we are. You're listening to the recently removed and more recently replaced face of Harrison Wolf. I'm supposed to read something from my listener now, but the paper looks blank. Must be my new
Display a
eyes.
spar point
Those
2.
mad scientists can take my words, but they can't silence my voice.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
It says someone's stuck in the museum, but how do we find them? John, first time been live with Squirrel, love all the videos, long time back. That's how he got into simulator games in general, saw on a bus sim video. Thank you, John. So for me, tomorrow, the race is on at 7 a.m. my time. Yeah, it was the quali that was on at some stupid time, 3 a.m., wasn't it? Sprint race, sorry. You need a donation box. That is a very good call. That is a very good call.
Scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries.
We need more than one security guard. We need somebody to actually unpack it as well. When did it come out? A couple of weeks ago, I think. Monthly profit minus 884. Hang on, let's have a look under the sponsorships. Cheesy Gubbins plushies, we can't do that yet. Ballistics diffuser. What's this about? Is that an item? You can't have a holistic diffuser. There you go.
Tickets
Decoration
can be
bus
exchanged for
3.
a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
Complete 20 workshop projects. Workshop projects unlocked. Spar point 2. You gotta have a soundstage in a science museum. I'm not sure really sure what decorations it wants, to be honest.
Guests are asked not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
I was having a heart attack at the wheel of some sort. Don't know why, but your reactions to it are really funny. I just want to bad by myself and really help me though, and would go on to watch. That's a nice story, John. Thank you. That's on 9. Decoration. What else have we got? There we go. We need to sign up as well just to explain it. Bringing in some extra cash, that'll do. Display exhibits from 3 different themes.
Announcement. Please exit through the gift shop.
What gift shop? 3 different themes. What's that project we've done?
False alarm. There are 2 sides to every story and
Spar
every
point
piece
2.
of paper. The question was on the back. Sorry about that, Michelle. I can read you loud and clear. Let's see. I don't have a question, but could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk and see what happens? Pretty freaky.
Any Dero Valley in the
Hope you
works?
got what you wanted. That's
I've
our
recorded
show, folks.
3. Sick
Time to
Dog.
ice
You
my
would have
new
had.
face.
When was the last one came out? Was it? I think you got one. You got one today, didn't you? Next one will be Monday. You little scumbag. Get wrecked. Yeah, there's one scheduled for Monday. After that, I need to record more. The problem is they take longer to record now. The same problem happened with Transport Fever. Like, when you start a game, when you start a playthrough, they're much quicker and easier to make. As you start to get through the game, things become more complicated. Like, just putting together a consist of 4 jobs starts to take a long time, that kind of thing.
Thieves were caught before
So
they could
the video
escape
rate
with an
slows down a
exit.
little bit because they
That was a
become,
close one.
they take hours basically. Spar point 2 completed. Does this need to be near spar point 1 then? Like, would it make sense to pick that up and put it here? Then put spar point 2 here.
Report. Children's shoes. Heavily
Delete
torn.
one, why? That's a spar point, that's a spar point 2. Why not have them both? Right, we probably need an expedition, don't we? Janitor, what's the reward? Undiscovered science material. That's metal. Rock slide and a broken drill. He's available.
Making your donation, we'd like to remind you that
What a
all this
great
stuff
sign
does
that
not
was.
come cheap.
No, I don't have a camera room yet, so I've not got security.
The
We're just relying on
expedition
patrol
team
at the
are
moment.
departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
We can't afford the cameras yet. Need to get Josiah up. Need to get an item from another theme to get this ticked. It's a new object you can build in the workshop. Is there? Well, the sprinkler pump I don't think we've built yet.
Guests who are unable to
But then we
show
don't have any
a
plants
ticket
either,
will
so...
be named and then shamed.
This is for botany exhibits. Requires 50 material, metal as well. Quite a lot of metal. Whirlycog. Sophie Nova invented the Whirlycog on a 45-minute train journey. It's been a staple component of Bungle's inventions ever since. Whatever that is. I think we grind this a little bit with Josiah. Put them on a first aids. Just get them out there doing that. Get some metal in, get some XP. Why does that say 3 people?
Guests are reminded that in the event
Is that the
of an
queue for the
emergency,
drink?
the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
Guess they're comfortable with the price. Worth the money. I'm sorry, but the museum needs more money right now. Josiah is still level 2. Well, that is a key card. What's this one? And $750 from a gift shop. Okay. Classic contraptions. So it's kind of telling us to build a gift shop. Which does make some sense because it is a money earner.
Curses.
I think I'd like to expand this a little bit.
Buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Announcement. I do realize that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking.
This could be our gift shop. Oh, you scumbag, I've done it again.
While the toilets are not on display, they should be treated like they are. Thank you.
What does that mean? Wait, that looks like literally identical to the science one. That's a science one. That's a general one. What's the difference? That one's got a cog in it. Trinket stand. A poster stand, interesting. Get your science posters, nice.
Restoration should be left to the professionals. No vigilante dusting.
And $10,000 from sponsored, whatever it is. Presume we'll need another
57
assistant.
and I'm still not sure what this button does.
Accomplished a mission. Toilet terror. No. Armin, thank you for 57 months. What that button does, Armin, is when you press it, it instructs Mrs. Squirrel to make me a cup of tea. And the fact that I'm texting her right now has absolutely nothing to do with it, okay? So I'm just saying, you've pressed that button. That means I should get a cup of tea in a few minutes, okay? Seriously. Amber Groats, junky food sluggish. No, go away. You can work here. I thought it said we could build the Spa Point 3. There it is. Why is there 3 of these? I can't quite work this out. Ready science exhibits also receive an additional pack. Oh.
Fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Unlocked upper antique archives. What's that? Oh, it's a map area. So I could have upgraded that, presumably. Nope. It's got a 1 dot on it. There's a 2. We're making a 3. It's really strange. Great job on the newest Derail Valley video. Some good. Thank you, Lawrence. Real Trucker, thank you for 5 months. You spotted him. But what it really needs is a distance advantage. Aha! I have teleportation skills.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
He actually
No one
tried to
takes
nick
our
something.
stuff.
What a scumbag. Spa Point 3. Look, 1, 2, and 3. They're all here. Okay, we've done this now, so why is that not completed? Oh no, I've got to do that yet. KJ, thank you for 5 months.
Hope your and chat's day is going well.
Real Trucker, thank you for 5. Thank you for 5, Real Trucker. 45%, what are they saying? Lots of exhibits are amazingly decorated. Tickets are okay value. I'm really enjoying the museum. We need to do some research on stuff. Upgrade the knowledge base. Let's go back here. Subterranean terror, lost in the labs. Scientific storage. So it's going to take a bit longer, I think.
Team leaving for thorough investigation.
Well, you're literally the same as my wife, cup of tea. How many cups I have to wipe dry, then I think the amount of pints I would drink went out. Thanks, KJ. Hope you're having a fun day at work on a Saturday. Outrageous. What are they thinking about the prices of our stuff? It's worth the money. Well, they mustn't feel like that. They must feel like when they come to a museum theme park, they must feel like they're being ripped off. It's worth the money, it's just no good. You have to feel like it's a complete joke, but you need it anyway. A bit of a queue here. I wonder if we should build another sales stand. The buses have to run regardless. Yeah, I agree. One of my friends is a train driver, and it's the same. He gets his schedule 3 months ahead, and it just rotates. Sometimes it's weekend, sometimes it's not.
What's it like in the future?
Some jobs are not Monday to Friday. What are they doing here? That's a bit strange. Expedition is finished. So we got built-in speaker emits scientific ambiance boosting guest buzz. Okay. Aspire Point 3 can be upgraded now. Nice. Let's put a speaker in there. I think they're liking the little science museum we've got going on.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
I'll have one of them. What's your sire on now? Still level 2. Flippin' heck. Twisted torso statue. We have to make sure this doesn't get nicked. 15 grand, 18 if it's stolen. Yikes. This needs to go in the middle, so if anybody tries to nick it, they've got maximum distance to the door.
Guests are reminded to read about the exhibits and stop asking me.
Alright, I think we have to get to the point where we need a security room. Can we like tack one on there?
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers an eclectic mix of subjects, ranging from archaeology to the otherworldly to
Doesn't like that.
haunted water pipes. Later in the show, we'll be joining our reporter Monty Barnett live from Mini Rock Henge, that ancient, if diminutive, granite monument revered by stone huggers and beard fanciers who believe it was constructed thousands of years
Stone
ago
huggers
by
and beard
visiting
fanciers.
aliens. Because nothing says advanced extraterrestrial civilization quite like several squat, poorly cut stone slabs stacked awkwardly on top of each other. We'll be right back after this.
Japanese Grand Prix on crazy times. It doesn't matter. All you got to do is set it to record. Everybody has recording capabilities. Record it. As soon as you wake up, watch it. Don't go on social media. And you literally, there's no difference to it being live. I don't understand why people get het up about it. Stay off social media on news pages and you'll be absolutely fine. You just watch it as soon as you get up.
Announcement.
Like, it's...
Stuck
The
in
F1
museum.
goes all around the world.
For help
It's never going to be on at a convenient time all the time. You're modifying the staff room, not the building itself. Oh, was I? Aha. Thank you. Can I move that to here? Invalid exit. Are you saying I can't exit into the staff room? Why not? Well, that sucks.
Guests are reminded not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close.
From a US standpoint, time zones don't serve a purpose anymore. Wait, what? Do you mean... You don't mean daylight saving times? Because time zones do serve a purpose. Oh, this absolutely is annoying. I'm going to have to change this room so make a corridor effectively.
I'll say something smart for 82, but a cup of tea in a large two-tone mug is the smartest thing to do. Skull cheese.
I completely agree, Cool Tiger. How do I change the... Edit the room. I do that. And then move that to complete the room. Okay, so basically you can't have a door that goes into another room. That's interesting. This whole wall could actually come back a little bit. In fact, what we could do is move that over there. And then move this whole wall back. Although I think that's too close to that, isn't it? To do that. is that a collision? Okay, let's tidy that up now. Flooring in this corridor. Doesn't really matter, does it? Don't like that. That's all right. Right, does that work? I think that works. Might move that window over a little bit. That's better. Oh. So if I unpause that, actually we need to build some cameras. Camera. And then we'll have a security guard in there and we're good. That's the main entry and exit point, isn't it? So, yeah, they've got to pass through one camera at least, more or less. I feel like the floor reflections are better than I would expect in a game like this. Yeah, I suppose so. Right, security. How many have we got? We have 3, and only one of them's capable of operating the camera. Not good. No recovery from injuries. That's fine, as long as we don't get them injured, which means don't send them out. So, you, and then you can go and get trained in camera operation.
Just in. Online rumours are rife that giants are living in 2 Point County after an extraordinary claim by Professor Victoria Gusset. She claims that while exploring a local sports stadium, she witnessed 2 groups of giants wearing trousers that were several sizes too small for them.
So he's gone
tossing
operating the cameras
cheesy
now.
Pucks into circular portals. Fascinating. Victoria, if you're listening, give me a call. I need to hear more. And in other news, last night's final of the 2 Point Cheeseball Championship ended in victory for Jumbo Mega Team as they beat the Smogley Salamanders 98-4.
I feel like this is a bit of a dead
2
area now. I
Point
suppose what we could
Stadium.
do.
On second thoughts, Victoria, don't bother calling.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Wait. Was that a hint? Okay, prices are now higher thanks to the announcer. What I've done as security is funnel the entrance eventually down to a 2-wide walkway with a guard and security chair catches the thief early. Yeah, I can do that once I've got more staff, but yeah. Like, there's detection and then catching them, isn't there? So detection is cameras might see it, and then catching them means having somebody near the doors, really. I don't have any loan.
Do not worry about museums.
At least I didn't take a loan, so I shouldn't have a loan.
Here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Ticket price. Worth the money. Okay. Don't believe I took a loan out. Can we get any more sponsorship? Okay, we could take cheesy gubbin plushies. Stick that in there. Holistics diffuser. We've done this one before, haven't we? But we're still doing it, apparently. This month, 0. Organically vile. Should we get rid of it? Decreases happiness. I think... Go away. People don't like it. Yeah, that's gone now. Okay, that's fine.
Anyone feeling thirsty should drink some water. It's okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, they're walking around going like this. Okay, I need to get this done. Display an exhibit from 3 different themes. I need to get a different theme. How do we get a different theme? Do we have to, like, go to another map to get it, or can we do it from here? Can we go for an expedition somewhere in the Bone Belt or something like that? Go and get a fossil or something. We just need to have an expert which can do... I think there's an item you can build. What, you mean like the prehistory playground? So we've got one of them, we've got one of these. They didn't make any difference. I mean, I could build that, but it feels a bit weird. I'm not really sure what that counts as. I don't have the dino slide. Unless you mean this one. I don't know. Let's see what happens and deploy that. We're short on assistance.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I'll try putting the dino thing here just to see if it ticks that box. Thief spotted. Well, that's a thief. Really? Oh. They were glitched into the body of the other one. What were they trying to do? Steal a ticket?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was
An exhibit? They were stood at the ticket booth. That doesn't make any sense.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
So that didn't tick that box, which is a bit annoying. A prehistory exhibit. Dang it. I think we are going to have to hire an expert and go somewhere else. What's that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to get a prehistory or something and just go and find some bones and stick them in there.
Guests asking
botany.
scientific questions will be given our best theories.
In theory, we could get a botany one. And get that spray thing, but we'd need a separate room for it. I just wanted something I could chuck in here with some bones. Available. If Jessica's available, why don't you just go and work in there then? Whew, we got 15 grand for not having that stolen. I'll take that. Norma Chump.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be
Kensington
surrounded
Barnacle.
by dinosaurs.
What a name. Zara Factory is a fly tipper. Oh, are you kidding me? Hang on, botany expert. Can we like... Can we go on an expedition with the botanist? Botany expert. Okay, so we can do it. We can do that. Let's do that one. So we'll get that botany
Security
expert
are
in.
operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Take you and a security guard. Oh, this is going to leave us short on security guards. This is not good. Accelerate recovery from injuries. How do we mitigate that? Broken face. Okay, we're going to get injured. We'll take that to mitigate that one. We're going to come back with an injury and monobrow. Oh dear. We're going to get monobrow as well. 60 days? I'm not doing 60 days.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good
Globetrotter
riddance.
nimble. Camera operator, you'll do. Who the heck is that? HO War. Oh. Right, I think I'm gonna leave it there. Quick save. That's worked. Okay, I quite like this map, this one here. The Science Museum theme is pretty good. I like it. We'll get this unlocked as soon as possible. Once we can train up Desire. He's taking forever. But we've still got some expansion room here for now. If it gets low on cash, we can always sell things around the map, which is quite nice. But yeah. Oh. Thank you for watching, guys. Hope you had fun today. I'll be back in the morning. There's so much to do, though, isn't there? Blimey. Look at this. We're only on this one. We're doing this one at the moment. There's that one, a challenge, another one. There's loads. Crazy. Anyway, I'm back at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, whatever you're doing. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all your support. And I'll see you all in the morning. Thanks for 82, by the way, cool tigers. That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.